What's up, Kigo? I wanted to call it Hexarch Simp, but I don't think they let me put Simp in the title, so I'm not doing that. So instead, we're just a pay piggy. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Let's see. But to do anything else before I start, remind me to eat in a little bit. I got some pizza I gotta heat up. Do you know what I'm saying? Gonna throw that bitch in the toaster oven. I even have the long intro. Do I just freaking go? Do I just go? You're hungry too? I know. Food! Give it a couple minutes. Shit, I may as well just put the pizza in now since I'm waiting for people to get in here. Nah, I'm just gonna get rolling. What's up, Pariah? Me. It is time to go. Play for 4 hours. Didn't get a whole... Well, actually, we got stuff done. But... we're still on Mars! Main menu theme is great. It is. Alright. Stock market. Chan Ming doesn't even know I exist. Sadness. Oh, I want to do this Unchained mission. Also, Ancom. Let's see. He was a good Hexarch pet. I took Ranger. Ranger calls them like pay piggies, I think, so I thought that was funny. Oh, that's right. We have the ability to upgrade and get our weapon modification, which actually is not too bad early, but we can't really make shit, you know? But maybe the Starlock 6? Maybe there's a decent starter pistol. It's a repeating pistol, but shoots buckshot. So I could single load. What's up, Ranger? Rescue the citrines? What citrines are there? Let's see. Makes military parts for 1 upgrade? Poop. Nice. Alright. We got some stuff unlocked too. I got Bob and Nico. I got Nico and Ghosts. So we're probably gonna use Nico a bit. Because Nico and Spaceborne Ghost is the combo. Some operators have like a generalist kind of talent, so you can put them in a lot of stuff. Some are kind of designed to be paired with specific classes, so Nico and Spaceborne Ghosts are among them. I think I kind of need that. I need 3 of these, but I'll find these, so I'm going to buy this one thing. Check it out. We are now purchasing. Boop. Let's see if that unlocked anything for us on the ship. but we'll need that later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Okay, they're starting to get stuff. I guess they just don't have anything manufactured at the beginning. Elim. Take our Vicky. Or Scoots Vicky. They nerf gear upgrades. Let's see. Like, they did make them cost more, but how bad is it, you know? Was it just 3 damage? Oh, you only get 4 levels, too. At least for the starter ones. That's fine, though. Because gear modding got so insane. What's up, a move? Alright. Do this belt with Vicky. I need some ammunition. I only have a little bit, though. Still closed. Still closed. We have to really lean on this shotgun, I think. And we're going to repair our guns here. Alright. Okay. I didn't want to use that last one, but I may need this thing. Alright, and then foodies. I have 3 first aid kits. That should be pretty good. Got some sorbent. Got some sorbets. I was like, I could take some splints. I'm just going to pop out med kits, though. We can take our chick. And take our bean mass. I like to make sure all my food is of, like, one type. Like, you know, plastic. Or cans. We take the PMC chocolate. Was it a 4th floor? Or is the Ancom one a 4th floor? This isn't too long, I think. Plus we have scouts. I don't think I'll need more than this. I'll take 2 just in case. Alright. Boop, boop. 3 floors. Alright. Good luck. So on an elimination mission, the VIP usually, or it definitely does have a higher tech level, so I may die because you got better stuff, or I may survive and get better stuff myself. Is this on fire? What the fuck? You know what? I do need gas, though, for, like, explosive 9mm. It's a good place to hold up. If there are people. Oops. I always say control to crouch, because it's too much fucking DBD. Oh, this is a little short for my taste, but definitely a nice little retreat angle if we need it. It's always good to keep in mind where you can run to when shit hits the fan. Like, standing out in the middle of the open and just having a firefight is not the business. That's glass. I could break it and go through if I needed to, but not necessarily. Oh! Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Let's see. This isn't great because I can't see around that corner. So I'm actually going to fall back to the... Wait, check corners while sprinting. Yeah. Gotta manage that AP, son. Doesn't feel the best either. I could use the ship as cover. Also run back here. Also, Vicky does have more range, so I could just kind of wait, see where they are. This is not good. Because sometimes they'll just camp for you. Okay, they did not follow. They must not have seen me. The Quasimorph, what's up, son? Let's see. I'm trying to shoot to pull them around. But I believe they nerfed, or like fixed the angle. Or like the sound generation on that shit. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it only 4%? I should have realized that there's only one guy there. I did kill him. But now it's time to GT the fuck out. I almost had a Victoria moment with our HP. Like this right here that we're doing, this is only like a Victoria thing because she has the extra 2 tiles of aim. Otherwise, this... Plus we have the scouts bonuses, so this isn't really possible for a lot of other situations. I killed, what, 3? Okay. Rare instance of stealth doing its fucking job. Kill 100 enemies, whoop! Pull the whole fucking floor. How properly level up your reputation with factions? Can't make friends with everyone. Die twice in the beginning 2 missions. Better to start over. Great questions. You can make friends with everyone, so you usually have to pick. I don't know if you've ever looked at the factions and like their little symbols. The ones with the circle and like the pyramid or whatever, the triangle in the middle, those are called Hexarchs. They're the strongest normally. They do not fight each other. They'll never fight each other. So if you want to just have a lot of powerful friends easily, just pick the Hexarchs. And then do like a couple of the others if you want to. Otherwise, yes, you have to pick maybe like 5 or 6 that you like, and then just that's who you're going with. Later on, you can take over a minor corporation. Like in one of the ship upgrade trees, you can kill the CEO and take it over. But that's not for a while, but you can plan around that too. And as for dying twice in the beginning, is it better to start over? Not necessarily. One of the starter... Thank you, Sign. One of the starter operators, Isabel.
Numeric Sign just resubscribed for 2 months. Yippee.
Yippee. Thank you, Sign. Oops. Yeah, one of the starter ones, Isabel. You get Isabel and a class called Eclipse Blades. And when someone dies, you get the emergency kit. I don't know if you've seen that yet. But you get a green box that just has, like, starter gear. So you can, like, kind of jump back in. Isabel with a knife and some kind of, like, decent, small, short-range gun if you need it. She's really good at coming back from dying. Because she's really strong with the knife on Eclipse Blades. And she doesn't get infections from anything. Meaning that you can use her, try and gank a couple people with the knife, or get a gun, and try and do it that way. And then if you have no food, you can cut up the people and eat their skin and their flesh, and she won't get sick. And then finally, stay on Mars if you're not staying on Mars, because Mars doesn't have any Quasimorphs, so it's a good place to kind of chill out and like get your bearings. But if you want to start over, you can. But I do recommend people playing through setbacks just to learn how it feels and learn what to do. Oh, shit. A lot of enemies on this shit. Waiting here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, starting over on normal isn't necessary. There's no loss condition. It gets harder if they tech up, but they're not going to tech up too fast at the beginning. But on unfair, when you lose your mercenaries when they die, yeah, you can game over. Alright. Start ripping everything apart. Break it. Oh, it's Civ Res, that's why. That's who I'm fighting. Taking all their stuff. Take the batteries for now. Bull and the terrorists, yep. The freedom fighters. Nice. So all I'm doing here is I hit G to take all, and then I hit the recycle button to disassemble everything they're carrying. Because I got enough experience that I know what they're carrying, and I know if I need it or not, but when you're starting out, definitely make sure you're looking at everything. This is good. Cigarettes and morphine. Osteodron. I'm probably gonna toss that, but I'll hold on to it for now. This makes antibiotics. Until Mars do. Did some get cut off? Yeah, you can only stay on Mars for a while. It's a really defensive map layout. You know, I think you get chitin from spiders if you kill them. So you can actually make some decent armor if you find one of these forges or these tables, this workbench, and there's quasi spiders on there. But this is pretty good starting out too. You get all fizz res and poison. Mars has quasis later, yes. You're doing the stories. Explosive barrels, you can take the gasoline out of them so they don't blow up. You can drop it on the floor, but I'm picking up the gas right now because I kind of need it. Who are terrorists? Non-Hexarchs? Yes. Alright, drop into stealth. Wait. No outlines. Open. Never want to open a door on your last AP. I'm going to keep saying it. Pretty good on the med supplies right now. I'm going to start tossing stuff too. Taking the wide corner here just in case someone's like right there. I don't want to like step in and be a little bit closer. Oops. Okay. I don't know if this guy saw me. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk up here. There we go. And hopefully this dude doesn't try and pop that cricket from over there. This looks like the end of this. I don't think there's a pathway there. So I'm kind of safe right now. I'm hoping this person comes off that corner. There you go. Stun from pain. Our bandage is multi-use now? Oh, I didn't look, actually. Yes. Oh, does that mean Splinter multi-use? Closing Quasi to watch Quasi. Sounds like you're playing for the weekend. Hell yeah. What's new in 1.0? A lot of rebalancing. They added storylines, like the endings. And they overhauled the use count of a lot of stuff. Like bandages used to be 1 use, now they're 2. That makes them a lot better than rags. Well, I mean, rags are still kind of goated, but like they're a lot better now. What else? Yeah, just a lot of balancing, some mechanics changes. You can throw small types of ammo now. Like you can throw nails and saw blades. The regen from real meds is hard to say no, that's true. Like, you get no regen from this, but with this you get at least 3 a turn, which is pretty good. And it more than doubles your chance to heal up, so you know what? Maybe they don't all go into becoming... what you call it? First aid kits, but like these are so good just as a catch-all. So, I don't know. Yeah, with Quasimorph, since you're always like outnumbered in a lot of fights, you want to try and force a single file. That's why I don't really want to move here, because I did a lot of shooting. I don't know if anyone else is coming right now. So I'm just passing my turns, and I'm waiting to see if anyone else shows up. Because right now, I have a good single file, like I was talking about. Another good one would be here, with Victoria, because she can shoot farther. So I could like sit in this door now that I know there's clear behind me, and they come like here, and they're at range, but I can still shoot them. But I'd rather fight back here on this than fight up here on this when I don't know what's around me. It looks like we're safe. When Quasimorphosis is involved, when this isn't Absentia down here, I'd still wait to make sure I'm safe, but I wouldn't wait as long because the quasi gauge is building. Got a lot of medicine here. Is that like a Civres thing? And if you're never sure what to take for loot, raw materials are always good. You can't have too many rags and plastic, but usually about like 400 or 500. You don't need more than that, so you can start tossing after that. Ammo's always good. If you have too many various ammo types, you can break them down into powder. Just take them that way. And then any other thing you think you might need, like food, medicine, like the basics are always safe to take. And then after that, it's like, you need to know what you can craft, what you can make, what's going to be useful later. It's like right now, looking at what I have here, I'm keeping all of this right now, so I put on that side. I still have some ammo. I might powder this, we'll see. And we have more medicine, so I'm keeping this medicine. I'm keeping the nicotine, or the smokes, and then the naloxon's pretty good. So right now, this side, actually this too, this is a good medicine, but I don't really need it this second. So it's like, right here is mostly what I'm keeping on this side, and then all this is, I could dump it if I need to. Should love this game, but font policy in the menu. Don't know why it pisses you off so much. Hello? I thought you could change the font. Am I tripping? Yeah, if you got questions, throw them at me. Unload. I guess I could take the stun grenade. I'm gonna probably not use this though. Stun duration 4 AP. Did they buff that, dude? That's kind of good. Like, stun grenades used to kind of suck ass. It's more like sometimes the enemy would hit you with one, and you'd just be in a bad fucking way. Alright. I might actually not shoot here. Because they have 1 AP, so he can't move and hit me. He can only move here. And this guy's got a gun, so if I wait, this guy's going to move over here and be in front of this guy, so he may not shoot me. And now I got 2 AP to shoot back with. Alright, now I see what this is. There's no exit here, so I can't get flanked. So I will actually walk over here. But always remember, you can walk a corner. So instead of going around like this, you can jump through here like that. I just wait. This is a pretty good spot. This is like perfect for my extended range shotgun. And it's a single file. Like, this is a really good spot to defend if I need to. Dismantle everything. Dismantle. Get all my powder. Probably gonna shred this too. Alright. Yeah, they're not coming. Shred. Chips, just eat them. That's okay to eat raw. I have 2 stacks of powder. I don't usually take more than 1 stack home. So, again, that might be something I dump. Alright, everyone's favorite. Doors are very dangerous in Quasimorph. You don't want to open a door when you have 1 AP left. So I have 2 right now. So I could open this safely. And if I needed to, I could close it right after. And if you're going to try and close a door, don't left click it. Because as you see on the left, it says go. You can close it with the left click, but you want to right click it. Because that's the one that says close. Alright. Cheap ass gun. Disassemble. Disassemble. The reason why you can't quit Darkest Dungeon, thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. I love hearing people that get to stick around because of the content. Yeah, DD's another game that just doesn't tell you a lot of stuff, so I don't like this. This looks like the end of the hallway, so I have to go down that way. Double check our map. There's stuff up that way too. Okay. Yeah, games like DD and Quasi don't really tell you much as a player. I mean, Quasi tries to. It's just, there's so much. Meanwhile, DD just thinks you should step on the rake. DD lies? Or are you talking about Quasi? Oh yeah, the fabled 95 hit chance is actually 100? Yeah. Yeah, there's like hidden mechanics the game doesn't tell you. Actually, I have a whole video on that. Only wrong and correct choices in DD? Yes. Wait, what? You always have a guaranteed 5% chance to hit, so you can always nat 20 technically, which means if someone has 1,000 dodge, 5% chance to hit. 95 accuracy is actually the cap. Yes. Welcome. Welcome to the Wikipedia. A gaslit? See? Like Kigo said, the game straight up fucking lies, dude. That's probably why that video did so well when I made it. Also, something very helpful to learn playing Quasi are the tiles. I talked about this yesterday. Any lies on the crit? No. Yeah, I'm not doing the self-marking rules. I don't even know. What's up, Code? Yeah, I'm winning. But Quasimorph, when it makes a mission, it randomly generates the map, but it has a bunch of pre-made tiles, is what they're called. So it has a bunch of rooms and hallways that are made by hand. And then the mission randomly slaps them into order by a certain rule set. So if you get comfortable and you play a lot of Quasi, you can actually see the tile sets, like each tile, the more you play. Like right now, I mean, most landing pads are always the same. But right here, this one here with like the med chest, the cabinet, and the bed, it's also over here. So the bed, med chest, cabinet, and even a garbage can. Another one here is this. So I just came through this tile here, and just looking at the windows and door scheme, this is the exact same room over here. There may be different stuff in it, but that's the outline of it. You can even see like the arm between them. If you play zoomed in, it's not as easy to see, but yeah. Okay. See, this one had a cabinet. Oh, that cabinet's empty. This one's full. We have Quasimorphs the morphs. Yes, they somehow dependent on your progress in the game and has different value for each enemy. Yeah. I don't need to break that. What is Quasimorph? It's an extraction shooter single player. It's a turn-based RPG. And it's a combination of Escape from Tarkov meets Doom. Because it is the extraction shooter like Tarkov, but it's space and demons like Doom. There are no demons yet, but there will be. But it's another game. It has a lot of overlap with Darkest Dungeon. It's really hard. You have a roster management. You have permanent progression on your ship and stuff like that. So there's a lot of cool stuff there. And it's a big sandbox. It's very close to DD1 in terms of like style. Got nuked and ad? I'm sorry. Turn-based extraction and shit is hard? Yes. Yeah, it's Tarkov meets Doom, if you know either game. So there are demons, missions, all kinds of good stuff. I'm gonna toss the wire for now. It's cool as fuck. It's a great game. You have to fight Quasimorphs, or can you just be friends? You can ally with the with Quasis in this, yes. The issue is that the Quasis still don't give a shit. Like, if they show up and you're not like on their side for that mission, they're gonna fight you. So funny, your first content on Quasi is literally endgame tutorial. It was just where I was at the time. I have no, but you're right. I do have plans for a new player guide and stuff like that. I'm gonna do like a top mistakes video too. Alright. There might be a little more on this floor. I can double check. You don't have to clear full clear a floor though, although I did here. Because my job is to get to the 3rd floor and then kill someone. So the faster I can do it, the better. But right now everything's kind of chill and I'm like doing pretty well gear-wise. And so I want to you know, get as much loot and stuff as I can. You Quasi and they morphing? You're actually not a Quasi, you're a clone most of the time. But when the Quasi show up, they will replace humans. Like, humans explode and it opens a portal and the Quasi comes through. You're super friends with Venus Coon and Ecolapse happens, the Quasis that show up will be on your side? Really? Wow, that's good to know. So that can only happen on Venus and Mars right now, right? So those are the only Quasis you can ally with. We're morphing and they Quasiing? Yeah, I'll go with that. So, again, don't open a door on your last AP. I'm going to pass here. I can go into stealth and wait to see if there's an outline, because you can hear about 5 tiles or 6 tiles around you. Alright. Hallways are dangerous. Okay. This is a very big hallway. They fixed sound. I guess sound was a bug. Like when you shoot, sound would travel and the whole floor would pull a lot of the time. But right now, they supposedly fixed that, so I don't have to worry as much. You can always right-click to look around you. This is very important to do too. As you can see, my vision cone changes, and this does not cost an AP. So it's always free to look around. What's a moment in DD that got me anxious? The first time I went into the darkest dungeons. I was, like, the video's up there. Like, I was fucking terrified. Each one, because I hadn't seen it before, and the stakes felt so high, I was just like, the whole time. But it's such a good feeling that you can't ever get back, so I don't recommend people spoil the final missions. It's just such an experience. Like concept DD1 with Hamlet roster upgrades and the style, then you love this game? Yes. What's up, Yug? Yes, good streaming hours. Also on the weekend. The rare weekend stream. This might be the elevator, just looking at the back of this right here. Because the wall's different. Although, no. The elevator here has that wall, so this may not be anything. I have to get to the 3rd floor. I'm on the 2nd floor. So I just need to scout around. Right now, there's 2 ways to come here. There's a door and a hallway. Pretty sure this hallway goes up and ends like right here, but I don't want to fuck with that. So I'm going to go this way. You know, where I can control the encounter a lot more. Okay, that's the end of the hallway. Now we have to go this way. But you see? That guy popped in. Sporting a shotgun, a schmorty, you dare say? Yes. You know what's funny? This is actually a sniper character. Her perk is extended weapon range, but that applies to any gun she's using. So I can get an extra 2 range on my shotguns. And that's really cool. Yes, Quasi's on sale for 33% off. Also a good reminder, but this guy's a little too far. As you can see when I aim at him like this, the green dots are my effective range, and then yellow's outside my range. And this changes on gun. Did you see I switch between these? And the final tip right here that I can give you right now is that learn how to shoot manually. Because you can just click the dude, but if you hold shift, you can actually aim the shot yourself. Right? Because you see this is movement. I hold shift, I can aim it. And this is really important because sometimes you get angles that the game won't give you just by, you know, aiming like this. You know, sometimes if they're on a corner, you can do this and kind of stretch out your aim and get the shot. Alright, so I shot him. There's nothing behind me. I'm just going to wait here. If this was unfair difficulty, they get extra vision range, so being here would be a little dangerous. But right now, we're on normal. Their vision is only about like 6 tiles, so this is very safe. And I shot that guy, so I can just wait. And just wait for people to come out. I did a lot of damage. Does he have a wound? Yeah. So he's going to die just by moving and stuff. We'll just wait. And he got stun locked by pain. Dies to damage. Man got quased. Not yet. Dude, Vicky's Scouts is fucking nuts. I love this. Because this character name's Victoria. And since she has a sniper perk, a lot of people make her the sniper class, which is called Angels of Spades, or Angel Spades. And she's good on that. But on the short range classes, Victoria Boudica. Yes, she has the Darkest Dungeon name. I mean, Boudica's not from Darkest Dungeon. Boudica is like a Celtic queen or something like that. But, it's cool that the name popped back up. Is this a Darkest Dungeon reference? Her name is Spear. Helene has a glaive. After watching the Seth vid and me playing, you're not sure what the game's about? It's a big sandbox extraction shooter. RPG. That's about it. Are the devs located in Russia? I'm not sure. The game has a big Russian community. I know that. But I don't know if the devs are Russian or like Slavic. But yeah, it's a big sandbox. You just have fun playing in it. You have fun gearing up your roster, your ship, checking out different planets, fighting different Quasimorphs. There's a couple other endgame activities like Grand Futura Descents, which we're not going to get for a while. And the game has a lot of storylines that you can do too. Or you cannot do any of the storylines and just run in the sandbox for fucking 400 hours. Like, if you enjoy that kind of thing, it's got you. But it's a hard RPG. It's a hard turn-based game. There are factions that have specific storylines? Yes. We're doing the RealWare storyline right now. But there's RealWare, Ancom, Shalmara. Civ Res, Civil Resistance, and Tez. Morph around and Quas out, pretty much. Alright, he has no pierce resist either. That means our gun's just going straight through for full damage. You know, something I should tell you is always check what the enemy's carrying. Like, you can see their AP. That little green dot, that box, he has 1 AP. So he can either move or shoot on his turn. You can see the health bar, that's pretty obvious. And then the thing to the left, that little circle, that means he's carrying a ranged weapon. If that's a sword, he's carrying a melee weapon. But always check them out, see what their resists are. This is very helpful. See what they're carrying, see what their gun is. The game lets you see all that. And that's very important, because you need information to survive. So this guy has a blunt gun. He has a 9mm gun. It does blunt damage. You can see near the top it says blunt. And right now, you know, just knowing my character, my blunt resist is super low, so I don't want to get hit by that gun. Did they make Stone Shard prior? No, Stone Shard's actually a different team, but they're the same publisher, which is Hype Train. Both amazing games. Wait here. Actually, since we're not... If I really want to maximize my calories, I can go into stealth here. And, oh, inventory actions are free. Interesting. You died to the troll? You were playing Stone Shard? They're Russian, registered in Cyprus in order to sell on Steam. Okay. That's cool. Like, I know there are geopolitical situations going on, but those are governments. People are people. So, I try and separate that. And the developers for this game are super nice. They're great people. And they support their community. Like, yesterday we had someone come in here that was a Darkest Dungeon streamer. And he was just we're talking, and he's like, oh, let me check out Quasi. And then you open his email, and he's like, oh, the dev sent me a fucking key without him knowing. Just like, whoop, here, play our game. And there's some longtime people in the community, like Q. Press Q to Quaff on YouTube. And he's been grinding this game for like a couple years. So, they were, like, they did really good by him, too. Same as Saber and Space Marines, too, yeah. Trying it out again, really good. Just don't want to do cringy micro. Then you shouldn't be fighting Troll. Troll's a micro fight. What's up, Mickey? Do you feel like 1.0 made the game harder, or are you skill issuing? There's a lot of balance that happened. And I think it did make some things, like, more difficult if you're used to the old systems, if that makes sense. And the game's always been hard, okay? The best players still die on normal, so don't feel like you suck. You look to me for what? Like what I'm talking about? Oh, with like the governments, right? And 1.0 is the beta that we've been playtesting for like 2 months. But this guy's stun locked right now because his pain spiked, and he's taking 3 damage per AP, so I think... Yeah, 3, and he's gonna walk again and die. That's a shotgun. I have a lot of laceration resist, so I'm not too worried if he gets a shot off. But what I was trying to say before is I was staying in stealth because it consumes less calories, and I don't have to worry about Quasimorph. The reason you don't want to go into stealth on quasi planets is because you're ramping the gauge twice as fast. So you want to be walking most of the time. But let's see. I'm going to go back to standing here. And here's what I was talking about with the aiming, right? I can shoot over this chair and table and hit him at 23% chance. But if I manually aim, right, you see the percentage goes up. And I can get this shot instead. So that's a lot better. Like, I could shoot over here or over here, but I'm going to shoot closer to him because of scatter. And scatter's an accuracy thing. Feels harder to you? There are some changes for sure. Picked up the game for a couple days before 1.0, only played main branch? Okay. Oh, so you got hit with everything. Yeah. Yeah, and you play on normal? Yeah. it's always good to do an autopsy. What's killing you? Are they corners? Are you picking bad fights? Like, very rarely this game will gank you on RNG, but most of the time, you can mitigate it by, just by setting up carefully. You're not good at all yet? That's okay. Like, it'll kick your teeth in. This game, when I started playing this game, I restarted like a dozen times before I like started to get it. You know, it kicks your ass at first. And it's a lot of information at the start, like Darkest Dungeon, just info overload. But you'll get it. Unless you open a door at Tech 9 and get hit by a Storm Piercer. Dude, I turned a corner and got hit by a fucking Storm Piercer. I was on Mars with Percy, and the one time I didn't check, you know, it was like, I was over here, and then there's like a wall, and there is a big open space here. I went right here, and then dead. Flashback to the flamethrower, yeah. First playthrough, traveled to Saturn, made everyone Tech 10. Not knowing what the fuck's going on. What's up, Curve? You know, try to use Izzy. Put this strategy to the test. Try and use Isabel with Eclipse Blades and see if you can come back. Do a control mission, because I'm going to make a video on this, but try and do a control mission where you get allies and see if you can gank someone, or just do like what's another one where you get allies? Is it infiltration? Escort. You get allies on escort. Shit, you could do an escort mission and take their gear. Yeah, these games are old school brutal, but I'm glad a lot of you are playing Quasi. It's an amazing game, truly. Reload here. Like Kigo said, patience is a big thing in this. Defense missions are banned. Especially on unfair. They're so fucking hard. The sad thing is you have to do them. So, just because I see some new faces, in case you guys haven't been here when I was talking about this earlier, just looking at my inventory right now, I have it set up where I'm going to keep pretty much all of this. These are bullets, food, medicine, raw materials for crafting. So from here, like this whole box I'm keeping. Right now, this is stuff I'll most likely dump. And since I already know a lot of the stuff I need, I'm going to just dismantle everything. Just get the powder and stuff like that. You get 2 allies, but you also get 150 enemies over 70 turns. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. Yeah, if you don't know what to take, raw materials, food, medicine. Always the best things. And ammo. And if you have too much of like random ammo that doesn't fit, like you get a bunch of 9mm, like some 12-7 randomly, and it doesn't fit, and you have like 2 of each, just shred it and get powder. You'll go through this very quick, even if you have a couple thousand. Like when you start making high-end ammo that takes like 3 powder each. Yeah, defense missions are very hard, even though they are necessary. You can hold control to walk onto spaces instead of, like I can click here and it loots, but if I hold control, I can move for free. That's how you move into, into dangerous tiles if you have to like walk through fire. Kind of wish we could name our PMC. Quite enjoy the role playing. That would be nice. Maybe someday. This is anti-quasi food. Get rid of the stun grenade. Like, stun grenades are okay now, but I don't want to... I just don't have the space. Alright. Open the door. Again, don't open it on the last AP. Wonder if we'll see quasis. It's my goal to. It's just there's been so many good missions for the companies I want to work with on Mars. So when you're starting out, Mars has no aliens, no quasis. So if you just want to like ease into the game and fuck, I thought I could open that and not shoot it. That's not good. Because I don't know what's back here now. So I'll go into stealth. I'll move 1. This is kind of dangerous though. Move 1, move 2. No one's coming. So again, don't open a door on your final AP. cover here. This is a good spot to hold up if I need to. And for doors, they will close after a couple turns, but if you want to make sure they stay open, you can leave one thing in the doorway. It can be anything. It could be a rag. So now this door stays open. It's not going to shut on me, which means if I need to run away and backtrack, I can just leave this open. All right. Nothing. Do the same thing here. Because I like that. I like this container if I need to run. It's something I can actually get behind and survive, so do this. Last AP, I'm going to skip my turn, then open the door. Going to stealth. See what's along this wall. Nothing. Okay. The reason you don't want to walk around in stealth the entire time is because if you accidentally do run into someone and get shot, then you get stun locked. Because if they spike your pain high enough, you skip a 1 AP, and if you're in stealth, you only have 1 AP. So you sit there and just get stun locked and die. I will take the nicotine pills. Springs are good. Short pipes are good. Probably get rid of the batteries here. Like, makeshift batteries are junk. They're the lowest tier battery. They're not regular batteries, and they're certainly not Dilthy batteries, aka the datteries. This is a decent medicine now. You need this to make military first aid bags. Same with the Osteodon. Sorry, I can't say it. So it's like, I may take these for future proofing. Because you can make these eventually, but it's like a mid-tier or late-tier recipe. But the poppy straws, these make morphine. So if you have glass, actually, I could make morphine right here if I disassemble this and get the glass. Put it back on this. Oh, I need to eat. Okay. Better have some space that way. The glass on. Yeah, I could get rid of the rags. I already have 100 on the ship, so I'm going to toss it like that. And keep the plastic still, because plastic's very important too. Ever realize you can go into stealth? Maybe that's why you got shot so often. Yeah, down here, Z and X. I don't know what it is on controllers. But this is walking. Walking's usually what you want to be in. Stealth is less AP, but you're silent and all that, and you can see outlines of people. That's its best use, but later on, you can detect while walking with certain things. So you don't want to go into stealth. Because you don't need to anymore. And then the other one is running. So if you go all the way the other way, you get 3 AP when you're running. You use way more calories, and you lose accuracy while running, but not scatter. So if you have a really tight gun, you can still make use of it. But you cannot interact with anything. You can't use your inventory, you can't pick up stuff from the floor, you can't open doors. Which means that running is good if you need to, but use it sparingly. The other thing to remember too is since you get 3 AP while running, you can do other things. Like you can reload guns and it reloads faster. So those are just little ways to game the system. Alright. So these two are done. So that means anything that's coming is going to be in front of me. Got another long hallway with a shipping crate. These are always great to hide behind. I'm going to shoot a door and see if I can drag anyone out if they're in there. There he is. Yep. So, combat 101. Find good cover if it's there. In this case, a shipping crate. And then force them into a single file. I can't stress that enough. I mean, Rangers said it best. Just make them single file into you. So we have a hallway and cover. This is the best situation right now for any fighting. And there's nothing behind me. So if these guys pour out, even if there's like 100 of them, if I have enough ammo, I can probably clear them all. Yeah, running checks blind corners. You run a lot, feels like the only safe way to peek corners. Yes. Okay, let me just wait. I go back into stealth just to make the AP efficiency better. There you go. Check if he has a wound. That damages him. Yes, he does. Okay, so I'm not gonna shoot him. He's gonna die just to the wounds, so I can save the ammo. Stun lock. That. Hey, get back here, bitch. There you are. Again, this is only something Victoria and Scouts can do, since my range is so far. And I have CQC. Yes, like Metal Gear. But using an SMG shotgun assault rifle, this gives me more accuracy and reduced scatter. Accuracy means if you hit the enemy or not. Accuracy is really important pretty much at all times, but really important for the short range. Scatter is something to consider for the long range, because if your gun has a huge scatter degree, I'm talking like, 4, 5, 7, when you shoot a long distance, it's going to spread like further. So scatter and accuracy are both super important. This is very much an over-explained stream right now, and I like that. If I was paying more attention, I did my homework on the mission stats. I would have checked the power concentration, and I could see how strong each floor was. Difficulty. That's another thing we have a video on. For more info, check out the accuracy and scatter video. Yes, Ranger put it together. The GOAT. Actually, Ranger wrote both of them. Like, I just showed up. So, Ranger did a lot of hard work there. But yeah, I killed like 8... How many guys? 1, 2, 3, 4... I think 4, and then like 4 more, 8. There's probably not many more people on here. I'd say maybe like another 5 or 6. All the new players that'll be coming in with Release 1.0. It's nice to have educational content like this. Yes. That's why I'm here. I'm here for you. But also, I love the game and I want to support it. Your new players. Like, I got into Darkest Dungeon way later than everyone else. Like, the game had already been dissected by then. But now I have a chance to be on, like, the front line, so to speak, of Quasi, and I want to make use of that. Oh, you bastard. So I'm going to run right here, 3 tiles. I get some cover. So if you hold shift, you can see how much cover you get shooting through it. So I get half cover. That's good enough. So I'm going to run down here. Look, this guy didn't open the door, so I'm going to shoot the door. Ah. Alright. And also your guns have fire modes. So you can use S to switch, R to reload, between your weapons. And then E's your fire mode. So always check your fire modes. Right now, this one has small scatter, bonus accuracy, and it shows how much it shoots. This one has more scatter, less accuracy, more bullets, right? So you can switch. So if you have like a 1 or 2 enemy situation, you want to shoot like that little burst, kind of like in FPS games. But if 4 people turn this corner, I would immediately go to full auto. Oh, the playlist, yes, pin that shit. Pin that shit, my brother. Why can't you pin this? What the fuck? Are you doing it from the mod view? I can't pin in the mod view either, which I don't understand. How did I hear about this game? That's a good fucking question. Normal? Okay. How did I hear about this? I mean, I picked it up a couple years ago. Yeah, it was like 2 years ago, but how did this come to me? It might have gotten recommended from Stone Shard. Might have had a viewer just randomly say, hey, this is like Darkest Dungeon. I jumped into it, and then I fell in love. I don't know. I may have gotten an email from someone, like a business thing, like a PR company. Might have been a PR company. Let me actually check. My credit score's improved! It wasn't an email. No, because my email, the first time I got an email for Quasi was last year, and I already knew about it. I'm not sure. What's up, Yahari? Don't have the option to pin it all. Any message? Make a Nightbot command. $40K Stone Shard, yes. That's another good one. You're fighting the chaos. There's no Xeno group. Is it 7TV? It could be. 7TV always fucks up stuff, man. Alright. I don't think there's many more enemies, but I'm not excited to walk into a short corner blind or a door that's blind. Like I said, I hopefully got everyone. Like, there's a lot of doors. This is bad for Vicky. Because she has 90 HP and 8 pain. So this is why Vicky isn't like a top tier operator, because one of these doors pops open, I die. No Xenos yet. In Soul are no Xenos. I hope we do get Xenos. Also, what's up, Flex? You're not a new chatter, but I don't know how to say your name. Who's my favorite corpo? Probably Daydream. Daydream Chemicals. I like their thing. It's like poison and freezing and bad science. I like it. I also like Grasshopper just because it feels like America in space. They're a bunch of fucking cowboys. I like the Mars Quasis. Spoilers, Mars Quasis come in. It's Flex twice. If you choose, I'll just say Flex. But yeah, what about you guys? Who are your favorites? You like Franch? Franch grew on me. I thought they sucked ass, but they have some pretty good gear, and they're a cool proxy. Planet Bridge is a really good proxy too. I can't say the name. Is it Franch? Franche Comte? Franche? I don't know. I knew how to say it at one time. Someone taught me, and then I forgot. So we just say France. It's Space France. Oh, it's a fabricator. Maybe I can make something. I can make these pills. So people ask, why do I need fabricators? Like, what's so good about these medical printers, the crafting benches? It's because usually you can make stuff for cheaper. The recipe for this is like 1 plastic and an eyeball, if I remember. It's like something weird. But here, I can make it for 4 plastic, and I don't have to wait. Like, if you do it on the ship, it takes time. Did try and teach it, but Space France has a nice ring. Can you teach me again anyway? So it's got 3 charges of batteries in here. I destroyed the batteries, otherwise I could recharge it. Actually, I didn't have enough anyway. But I'm going to make 3 stacks of this. Oh, that only took 1 charge. Interesting. So this stacks up to 10. This is really good. This is a good pill to have for anti-nicotine. That was pretty nice there. These containers are... They have stuff because they're closed. If you take all the stuff out of them, they open. Right? So now the door's open. If I put it back, door closes. So you can tell a lot of containers if they have stuff or not at a glance when you're moving, which saves you time. 3D printing meds, yes. Plastic and eyeballs grants us eyes, yes. But yeah, some of those random body parts make high-level drugs like ears and eyes. I'm really hoping there's nothing in here, because if I need to defend myself, this crate's pretty good. It's not going to be easy to do it down there. This looks empty. Naturally, red barrels are explosive. If I shoot it and it has gas in it, it's going to blow up with fire, but there's no gas in it. If it had gas, you can take the gas out, and then it's safe. So just looking through here, I don't need any of this. There's no, like... I could shoot these boxes open, but I don't really care to. Now we're here, so I'm going to shoot this door, see if anyone comes through. Although I'm hoping no one heard it back there. I'm going to stand like this, just in case. And pass some time. No one's coming. If you're really paranoid, you can shoot the door out, too. If I had headphones in, I probably could have heard this open, but someone opened this door. That means there's someone here or there. Or here, like somewhere I can't see. So I got a couple of choices here. I can just try and fight them heads up, which is not good for Victoria. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, you 3 AP motherfucker. If I was here, they would have came here and probably shot me once or twice. But I'm gonna open this door. Put the plastic on the ground, and I'm gonna run back and sit here. Actually, you know what? I can sit here. Yeah, we put stuff in the doorways because they don't shut. I'm gonna shoot a couple times just to drag them in if they're there. This is pretty inefficient on ammo, but it keeps you alive, you know? Alright, no one's coming. I waited quite a few turns. So either someone's here and not coming in, which does happen. They will camp your ass. Ooh, nice. The ammo I need. Cool. Ah! They were camping. Effective range 6? Fuck you, Cricket. But 9mm does blunt damage. Always check the damage type of the weapon. So you can see there, it says Cricket, Pistol, Condition, Blunt. I have no blunt res, because this armor has very low blunt resistance, which means this is very dangerous. If I get hit directly a couple times, I'm going to get stun locked. But I have good resist for the other stuff. Likewise, this person, I'm doing pierce damage right now, and they have no pierce resist, so I'm going to do full damage. How viable is playing melee? Very viable. Melee is really good. You just have to know how to do it. Like, melee isn't you sprint at everyone and just start chopping. You have to play normally like you would play with range, where you know, kind of force good situations. You play in good spots, make sure you have outs and all that. You have to play the same way, except you have less range. Yeah, I played a lot of melee yesterday with Isabel. And I might bust her out again today. But make sure you play a good melee class too. Like, starting out, Percy, Isabel, great melee characters. Frank, Francis Reed Daly, not so much. Isabel should not have a knife. Play like a rat, wait in corners, gnaw off their limbs, and eat them, yes. Some way that running and hopping works very well in small corridors or choke points, yes. Because, like, instead of, you know, with cover and all that, when you're doing melee, instead of sitting back here and shooting into them, You know, if this entrance here is a little bit different, I may just sit in this corner, so when they come here, I hit them and stab them and stuff. What's up, Mio? What's up, Sean? How you doing? The other thing, too, with Melee, you should be doing this anyway, but learn what their AP, like, check their AP counts, because with Melee, you have to know. Like, you're going to get killed if you don't check their AP. With guns, you can get away with it sometimes, but you still should check. And so right now, this person has 2 AP, and I'm just going to pop them. I have 3 because of my Assault Reflex trigger from getting attacked. So that's pretty nice. No one's come from this way yet, so I'm wondering if that's empty. I'm also going to eat some beans. Ow. Okay, so there's been 2 people from here, so I'm assuming there are actually people this way. There shouldn't be too many more. I've killed a lot of people, and I'm going to assume maybe this way's safe. Okay, make sure, yeah, I don't have a wound. Like this. I'll even go into stealth here in case I can see an outline at the last second. Okay, so they're investigating. The enemies actually have behaviors, which is cool. They don't just run you down every time. Like, they patrol, they search, you know, and they actually have AI that makes them curious and stuff. If they hear sound, they'll check the sound out. If they see a body, they'll investigate the area to see who killed them. So knowing all that's also helpful. Want to try playing a melee chainsword? 40k is so dope. It's a good choice. There is a chainsword in this. And you can buff it with weapon mods and do your best with that. There's a lot of cool melee weapons out there. Small squares under the HP bars, AP. Yes, it's the green squares under their health bars. So right click again. You can always check around you with right click for free. I'm going to stand here like this. And I'm going to be in stealth just in case. Like if someone comes through here, I can react to it in time. If someone comes from this way, I can probably see the red outline at the last second, like right here. Just passing turns. On quasi-planets, you don't want to wait in stealth, because if this doesn't say absentia, absentia means absent, so the quasis aren't here. But when you go to a different planet, it'll say Somnia at the start. That does have quasis, which means they're there, but they're asleep. And that will raise over time. So if you're in stealth, you're doubling the speed at the that the Quasimorph gauge rises. I'm going to assume he's dead. I did a lot of damage there. Yeah, I gave him a wound, so he's going to die to his own wounds. He succumbed to his own wounds. Alright, so I'm going to wait in stealth for a while. Since there's a healthy amount of people coming. Shoot the door, too. Maybe that's it. There. Okay, yeah, there's not much here. You can shoot the glass out in these situations if you want to, but no loot. This goes really far, too. I'm gonna go here, make sure no one's behind me. Gonna walk up to the door, go into stealth. Stay in stealth. Stay in stealth. You don't want to go into stealth right next to the door in case someone actually heard your footsteps. Because you go into stealth here, you pass a turn, they open the door and shoot you. And then you die. So doors and corners will get you killed. Those are the hardest things to manage. And drop 1 powder. Keep the door open. Again, that's just a nice trick. Pretty confident there's no one here because I did stealth right there, so I'm just going to look around. There might be someone in here, though. There's another really bad door for Izzy here. Okay. Again, noting tile sets. This cluster here, this tile, we saw it back on the right here. Quasis are kind of brutal. They are. They will kill you. Alright. Yeah. If you ever want to know the exits on a tile set, if you've already seen the tile, for instance, like, we know what this is, I can look back and see that there's no door here. There may be a door this time, but because it kind of looks like it. You can see the wall closes off right here. There should be a door there. Yeah. Alright. Safely made it to the end here. Very Stone Shard-like in a way a wrong move kills you? Yes. Like, I have died to misclicks in this game. I've died to misclicks in Stone Shard, which both piss me off equally. This is glass, so I can just shoot it out if I'm feeling lazy. But also of note is something we call tunneling, where when you're inside, you can't really do this on the planet's surface. The walls are too tough. But inside, when you have human constructed walls, love how actually tactical this game is, or forces you to be. Yeah. Glass as durable as the American walls. We talked about that. Died to misclicks in STS, nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah. I died to a misclick in Nine Kings today. Like, I played a couple games, and I had a unit that I was buffing up over and over, and then I copied the cards, and I was going to keep buffing it, but I accidentally, for some reason, it put a card that destroys units at the front of my hand, so I buffed it and then destroyed it, and I was like, well, there we go. But later on, especially when you get stronger guns, you can break through walls and make shortcuts, which is really helpful. Like, it's good to know how to do that, because eventually you can scout floors. The ship will scout up to 3 floors when it's fully upgraded, but you can bring items that also scout floors. So sometimes you may not want to fucking deal with something, and it's good to shoot the door out. Like, for instance, if, like, I came through here, and the objective's in this room, but there's no door here, so I'd have to, like, go up and around and then back and then in here. I don't want to fucking do that. I'm going to shoot the wall out. Also, really good on the final floor of missions that have Quasimorphs, because by the time you get to floor 3 or 4, you're at, like, 600-800, usually. So being able to shoot through the wall, do the objective, and then get the fuck out, very helpful. I actually had an escort mission where I tunneled through about this much wall. Like, the bunker was at this side, and there's no way through it, so I just shot this fucking shit out. And I took him in there, and then I walked back out and left. We'll see this with Quasis later, but the Quasis kill everyone indiscriminately, unless you're on their side. Like Ranger was saying. So, sometimes you get to the final floor, and the Quasis will kill the objective for you. You don't have to worry about it. That's only if it's super high, though. Yeah, just to show you. Game? Well, shit. Maybe not that time. Make me look like a fucking liar. Bootstrap Bill, you are a liar? The one well-built wall in the game, yeah. You will spend an eternity on this ship. Master Turner, feel free to go ashore. The better next time we make port. I destroyed that door to the point of unusable. Also, if you have Sorbent, where you can cure an infection, And you don't have to worry about Quasimorphosis, because as you see here, cannibalizing is plus 100. Good reference. I love... the second Pirates of the Caribbean is the best one, by far. But I ate that meat, and in case I got sick, I had a sorbent here. Kigo coming back in, again with the incredible taste. Like how I just get a full thing of rags immediately. I don't need to take more powder. Like 100, I try and take 100 per level if I need to, if I can. I have 200 right now. So if something happens, I'll get rid of the powder. Makeshift bomb. I'm going to destroy this in case I get explosives. Splints. Splint has multiple uses too. That's hella good. They're cheap to make. So it's just like one plastic. I'm not like worried about this. But explosives here. This is surprisingly hard to get unless you dismantle bombs. And you need this for some other stuff. Like this crafts into other things that are pretty strong. So good that I got it. I kind of want to take it. So what am I getting rid of? Probably the bandage. As cool as the bandage is, like I can make more bandages. I have like 5 bandages I can make right there, or 10. I'll put this here. I'll take that. Yeah, if you don't know what to pick up for inventory, always, it's safe to always pick up like raw materials and stuff. Crafting, medicine, ammo, and all that. So you can actually walk corners. So instead of walking all the way around, I'm just going to walk like that. Although, this door's been damaged. So someone tried to like break out. Yeah. Okay, so I know he's in there. I'm going to backtrack here. I'm going to shoot the door. Pull him out that way. Did you just hit the door and breaking the glass? Oh, I must have, huh? Yeah, I guess I did. Well, lucky me, I found that guy in there. There. It's not the best time to reload. I probably shouldn't have done it there. Okay. I had enough acid. I had acid earlier. I could make some antidotes. There's nothing in the container, so I don't have to waste my time here. Why is there still people in this this place? Ooh, repair. So if this has any juice, I guess it has 3 ticks on there. So is it full? Nice. This is a really good way to repair. I mean, this repairs gear, which is fantastic. Hit it twice. All my stuff's full again. I don't think it repairs red damage. I can't remember. So if you use like a spring to repair it and you take durability damage. But these are pretty cool. If you have like multiple things you want to repair, you can actually just cycle through like your backup weapons and stuff and repair it. Or if you're going to take some armor home, you do that too. Elevator, nice. You know, we've been on this mission for a while. I'm not going to check this last room. I'm just going to go. All my stuff's repaired. If I remember, I'll come back up and repair later. Repair stations and auto docks are absolutely delectable finds, yeah. Almost worth bringing random batteries if you think they'll be there. In case you have to recharge them. Alright, we're on the final floor, so I can check where... This is not good. Because the VIP is in there. The VIP is going to have higher tech level. And I have the shortest fucking room possible. So I'm going to block this door, the rare case of blocking. So that way, at least I have a couple seconds. Yeah, ganked in the elevator room is a real fucking thing. Is that him? That's him. Sorry. You gotta kind of lock in here. This is a bit dangerous. Dead Space style, yeah. If I wanted to be really cheesy, I could shoot this wall out and get behind the crate. But the other wall didn't blow up when I shot it, so I don't know if I can. But that would be a very fast way to make cover. There's no point. This is so short. If I'm back here and he gets on cover, if it's here, 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 doesn't matter. It treats us both as having no cover. So I'm not quite sure how to proceed here. This is very dangerous. He's right in that room. And I got nowhere to hide. I'm gonna keep checking for him as I go. Okay, nice. I can actually hide down here. So, let's see. Shoot the wall. You know, I have so much range right here. I can probably pick him off at the door. He used an item. Or something, or he picked something up. So he's got 2 AP. He's got better stuff than normal, as you can see. He's got actual armor on. People's Front's a good set. This is like the heavy armor for them. So I'll probably take his shoes. And he's got a good vest. So he skipped the tech level here, because they're not level 2, but he has tech 2 boots and tech 2 vest. For technology level, we just say tech. Or T. He's got T2. Wait, what? Oh, that was his bodyguard. That's him. Holy shit, he does have 3 AP. Bro, they got the full set. I can walk out here with the new armor set. That's good. He has an implant. Got a neural jack. This is okay. It's not my favorite, though. Don't really care if I don't get it. Considering the situation, I'm going to full auto him. He's got 4 AP. Is running light armor ever worth lower resistance? Only for certain characters. Like, if you have a dodge character, then yeah. You want lighter armor usually. If you're not doing melee with Percy, because he gets bonus damage for how heavy he is, he's got plus 12 flat to all resistance, so he can get away with light armor, because he already has a bonus that kind of bridges the gap. But yeah, you want light armor on dodge and mobile characters. So Jan, Vicky, maybe Izzy? Although you could put armor on her too. Nico, Kenzie. You may not know all those operators, but they're all like kind of dodge based. Full out of this guy. That's the end of the mission. Got a stun lock on there. Nice. Oh, that was a horrible time to fucking reload. I'm gonna go into run here. Got an AR. This is dangerous. This is the most dangerous one here. I'm gonna reload while I run. I went to running, so I got 3 AP, so I could reload this turn, turn around, go back to walking, full auto, take him out, and just wait. This is Victoria doing her thing right now. Because I have the extra range, they don't quite have the vision. On normal, their vision's about 6 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can kind of see to here, so he doesn't even know I'm here yet. So right here, his activity's investigating. We talked about behavior before. So he doesn't know I'm here yet. He's not alerted. He's not attacking. He's like, what the fuck happened? But I'm outside his range. But as I was saying before, Victoria has a sniper perk. That's her talent. But you can absolutely run her as Scouts of Hades, which is a close range class. Or Tunnel Rats, because, or even like Spaceborne Ghost, just because she gets the extra range to really stretch out for weapons. But you do have to worry about damage fall off. Yeah, that door can't close because I blocked it. Engineer kit's also good. Okay, so you remember how I said I have a bunch of stuff that I may dump if I need to? We are proceeding to dump it. Only 4 plastic, I'm getting rid of that. Want the armor set? Oh, I can also call in my capsule? No, my capsule's on cooldown. Alright, don't need the sorbent at this point. Since this costs nothing to make it, then you can just make a bunch, take it with you, and if you don't need it, just lose it. 90% of your missions so far have been Victorious Scouts of Hades. Perfect! Yeah, out of the starting group, you can do Scouts on Percy, Frank, and Victoria. And then Isabel's for Eclipse Blades. And then you can also do Eclipse Blades on Percy. He's really good with it too, because he's got melee damage. But I'm going to take this ammo also. You know, I'm going to dump this because I only have 13 shots. I'm going to take the 797. I'm going to dump the quad damage. I don't really care about actually the Osteodron. Get rid of that. I want everything here. I want the armor. I want the gun. Bought Quasimorph. Watched the guide from you from 4 months ago. Well, thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying it. It's 33% off. And I'm glad you found the guide useful. Which one was it? Was it accuracy? Or was it like the end game thing? Or the over-explain thing I was doing? Where I forgot, I didn't notice that the Moon Quasi had laceration immunity. So I'm sitting there chopping it with a fucking axe like a dummy. What's the point of playing melee Isabel? Just her stats? Well, she's kind of built for it. She has really high melee accuracy. Oh, fuck. That was a... Oh, I windowsed. Shit. I did Windows tab instead of Alt tab. But, Izzy, really good for melee. She's got better stats for it. Her shooting accuracy is pretty bad. And since she has a melee weapon, and you do scouts, you're going to have a knife or a sword or some kind of cutting, piercing weapon. And so she can chop up body parts and eat them. And not have to worry about infection. Because that's her other trait. So she's kind of built to be a melee character, and Eclipse Blades is a really good class. She's also the comeback character. The over-explained one? Okay. Because, you know, if you die, lose all your gear and stuff like that, and you're like, I don't know what to do. You know, when your mercs die, you get an emergency kit. It comes with, like, starter gear and a knife, I believe. And Izzy can take the starter gear and the knife and run in there and usually gank someone with Eclipse Blades. And then you can take their shit and you're back in the game. It's incredibly effective, and it's a little bit hard to pull off, but if you're not on unfair, where you lose the operator when they die and you have to, like, get another chip, you can do it as often as you want. Izzy dies, you get the box, or someone else dies, you get the box, you try and have the Izzy come back, Izzy dies, you get another box, you reclone Izzy. Do chips get you mercs? Yes. The green ones. There are mine chips, they give you new mercs. And once you have all the mercs unlocked, you use the mine chips to modify them later. So don't throw them away. They're always like upgrade fodder. Let's see. Pump the powder. It's the PMC scumbag thing, yes. I have 9 springs. Here are the rags, too. Kind of coming down to the wire here. Wait, I took the assortment back. Alright, so I've got 1 armor set. The engineer kit's pretty good. When you have robot parts, if you start putting robot body parts on, the engineer kit's like your med kit. And if you have robots with you and turrets, you can fix them. So it's good to have these, but I don't think I take this yet. I guess I get rid of this too. Don't need it quite yet. I want to make some space to take the AR. I already have 1, but now I have 2. And this will be good for Vicky and Scouts. I could put this shit on right now, actually. Reload it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Makeshift bomb. Gonna disassemble. Did not get an explosive. Feel sad. Military rations. If you need food, you can pop this open. You get PMC rations, which are pretty good. Which are actually the best food, usually. So I do want to take this. I'll get rid of the quad damage. I don't care about the anti-quasi right now. I could take an extra people's front just in case someone dies, but I don't have the space, so I'm just gonna shred it. Are these boots better than mine? Than the ones I have? These are 125, these are 120, so slightly better. And I get an extra slot with the gladiator vest, so I'm going to put this on, and my reload's faster. The chainmail's nice for defense, but that's it. This is really good for reloading and holding extra stuff. So I could put... Any ammo I put here for that gun is going to load faster, so I'm going to put my shotgun. So this takes 2 AP off my reload. And that also frees up a slot so I can take other stuff now. Glory's not a bad starter armor set, because it's got good blunt res, but you die to slashing, which is also common. Pierce is the resist you have to worry about the least, besides elemental, early on. Regular batteries. But we'll have thousands of these eventually. And then he had the neural jack in there, and I don't care about... I don't really want this mod, this implant, so I'm gonna leave it there. Not that I could chop them apart if I wanted to anyway. Okay, someone I thought had the people's front pants. The people's sweatpants. I think it's this guy. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna double check who has like higher tier on the durability. 136, 148, 120, 131. So I'm not taking these. Also got a base taiga. Let me shred it. And you can see what these replace or repair with. Rusty metal for all of it. Okay, that's actually not that common right now. So I can use these, repair these a little bit. Spring stacked to 10? Dude! Going back to taking powder. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the armor plates. We need these later. These repair certain things, and they're good for crafting. They buffed this too. Holy shit. Say it! PMC scumbag. Why should I hide who I am? I'm out of 42 ammo. Holy shit. Besides the 30 that's loaded into the gun. This is a good mission, though. Now, I could leave. I probably should leave. But god dang it, I'm greedy. Also, since I did kill the VIP, if I die, I think the mission's completed. I'm gonna say, me shooting around here would have pulled everyone that's there, I think. Actually, it didn't. Ooh, hey guys. Alright, again, the shooting tutorial. No chance to hit him from this angle. But if I manually aim, and I stretch it out far enough. I can't blind shot. I'm not good enough. But yeah. Alright. It's not a wound that's gonna kill him. Will this be a wound that kills him? No! Motherfucker got 1 HP. Oh, there's nothing to reload here. Yikes. Surprised I pain threshold him on that. There you are. Let's wait till he gets closer. There it is. Okay. Nice, got that quick reload now. I should probably just go, right? So I knew they were there. I opened the door and I saw the angles, so I was like, I'll back up just a little bit for safety. I'll take the shot. Blunt. It's the cricket? No. The gallant. I just wanted to come up here and drop something on the ground. So I can prop the door open. Then go backwards. I think another thing that makes slugs super deadly early game too is that unlike buckshot that spreads the damage to each shot, slugs just shoot full damage, no blunt res early game. Yeah, it's terrifying. In fact, like I have so much range, I can just sit in the open here. Hopefully no one comes behind me. I don't think I should eat. Oh, motherfucker. Oops. Wait, it covers my back too, something happens. Got the melee arm. Oh, the arm kind of sucks though. I think Q told me, but the hand's good. Fire transfer, it's a perk. When I kill someone, I get bonus crit chance. And every time I'm killing people, if it's off cooldown, it's leveling. There's a defib in there. Nice. Got a full stack of morphine, dude. Drugs! I'm gonna get rid of the plates. Eventually. I don't know. I wanted to take them, but... the defib is good. You need it for meta progression. But if you're on an escort mission, and the VIP's dumbass gets killed, you can defib him. So it's always good to have these. I tossed the one explosive, yeah. Not good enough right now. So I play with mods now. All vanilla, baby. Like, I need to leave, but I'm finding so much shit still. I'm playing a little faster too, so I'm not gonna explain as much, but if you have questions, stop me. I just figured that, you know, I've been yapping for like 2 hours straight. So, I was more concerned about the barrel. They're all melee at least. This guy has a gun, he's got a cricket. They all look like, actually no, they just have red armor. Alright. I should make my way back here. I'm gonna go into a run for one turn. Get there and then turn around. Vip loses head, gets defib back alive. I don't know if that works, if they lose the head. Fucking Thanos, you should have gone for the head. Oh, hit a guy back there. You have a question? Are we the bad guys? You know, debatable. We're the ones that unleashed the Quasis in the first place, according to Jane. Oh, okay, you're gonna take that. Switching guns around so I get the maximum benefit here. Nothing. Is that a different head? Yeah. This is... Oh, thank you. Instant noodles. Can you go over here in case the door pops? Alright. What you got? Oh, it's the drill arm. Okay, I was like, this isn't the Justice, is it? What's this game's lore? You are a private military company. It's 200 years into the future. Government society has collapsed. Everything is now an ANCAP system. Anarcho-capitalism. Meaning that businesses run everything. And there's no actual government. Just like now. But now it's in space. And you get to the whole game, you're in a giant sandbox. You can follow the storylines. There's up to 5 right now. And then there's one special mission with the pirates, which is really fun. And you just go explore, do contracts, do the storylines you want to do, side with the companies that you want to, and then see everything that's out there. Then level up and enjoy the game. And if you like it, you can go back, do it again, but this time change all your choices, do different stuff, see the other storylines you may have missed, or you can start doing challenge runs on Unfair and stuff. When you start finding the 6x4 backpacks, oh, the buffaloes? Like Tech 3. Your clone merc, you go around to kill and recover stuff, yes. This game setting is Elon Jeff Wet Dream. Kind of, yeah. I know, I always like answering that, though. What's the lore? And then I say ANCAP, and then I always go, just like now. You want to side with Disney? Super evil in the future? What do you mean in the future? Social commentary? In my video game? Controller? So this is another, what is it? This is a cyborg part, if I wanted to pop it in, if I can cut it out of him. But it lowers my physical resist by 12, my piercing and cutting, and I don't want that. Plus I lose 5 max HP. My post-capitalist apocalypse video game, yes. Okay, that was the whole room too, nice. Okay, nothing in the containers. Disney's already evil, yes. I'm just checking the doors. Check your corners, Rook. The defib in this is gone. There's no items. This might be the end of the... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna drop a powder to prop the door open, and then, just in the name of safety, I'm gonna just shoot, and then I'm gonna run back. Let's try and pull enemies, see if they're out there. It's not. Yeah. Ooh, stuff in here, though. Don't need the splints. Bomb start. They made this better, but still not great. This used to be only for, like, cold. It was, like, 40 cold cure, whatever. Wound chance. Soundtrack is sick. Oh, you haven't even heard the good parts yet. Can you explain exactly how trading bartering works after this mission? Yes. I have a video on this, too. Well, we have a video. I don't want to take credit from Ranger. Ranger literally made that entire thing. He did the code dive. He wrote the script. All I did was show up and read it. So that was really good for me. So he did a lot of hard work there. Yeah, we'll give a brief overview of that. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I always like to get there on like one turn just in case. This is perfect. I have a giant piece of cover here, which is this crate, and they're in the door. Perfect. I was like, if I get someone to die in the door stays open. The world is about to change. I think Q got to voice an NPC, and I kind of want to get in on that, but like, I haven't put in the work that he has, so he definitely deserves it. But it just sounds fun. Like, I want to do an NPC that's like a scared rookie or something. Like, oh my god, they're shooting at me! Nothing. You don't want to let your calories get this low, usually, because you get passive regeneration with, like, higher calories. And when it hits 0, you start starving and taking damage. Why that sound like Morty? I don't know. Game over, man! Game over! That would be a perfect line for this game, honestly. Yeah, we spent 2 hours on the first mission, but it was... No, wait, we did a other mission, right? This is our first mission today? It might be. More morphine. Is that better than taking the stuff to make it? Yeah. Also, never trip too much if you're missing supplies. Like, if you don't have food, you can eat the people, but also there's usually vending machines eventually. Water's helpful, don't need it the second though. Alright. I think we're done. Oh, there's a door there. And there's a door there. Yeah, I should probably be bouncing out here though. There's not really much else I think I can find that's worth it. I've already found a lot of good stuff, but I will check this door. Eat out the garbage? Hmm. Wow. Okay, nothing good. The mainframes are always good to check. You might find something super good, but not this time. Storage uses of implants, which we're not using implants yet. Best line could be, is in the walls. He's in the freaking walls! Yeah, I've never seen like a group of soldiers mentally collapse as fast as they did. Nice. Okay, I will keep looking around. I got a bunch of foodies. Speaking of, I'm going to make food after this, but all I'm doing is heating up some pizza, so don't worry. If you're enjoying the content, I don't usually plug it, but if you're enjoying it, make sure to follow the stream. I have a YouTube channel with quite a few videos on Quasi. Well, right now we only have like 4 or 5, I think, but we'll do more. So if I'm talking too fast, you missed some stuff I said, I usually cover it in that. Pizza making ASMR. It's a bathroom. Yeah, water's pretty good, especially like with, you know, with like how dangerous fire and stuff can be. So if you have water, you can drink it to heal, or you can extinguish, which pours it on yourself right there and makes a little water puddle. This protects you from fire and I think acid. Greetings to you, streamer. Greetings, super. Hi, folks. Hi, Chef. What's up, Bowcast? Thanks for following, dude. How you doing? You enjoying the Quasi? Okay, nothing here. Alright. Now all that's left is this room that I blocked, which may not have anything. But it looks like it goes around the side. I'm gonna stealth in this corner while I reload to see if there's any silhouettes that come. Looks like there's not. I've killed a lot of dudes, so I'm assuming this floor is empty. Yeah. Ooh, there's a medicine chest there. Don't really need these meds. If you're unsure of what medicines and stuff to take, usually the big painkillers are good, and the anti-quasi stuff like morphine. Naloxone to cure addictions. This here, like the cryopental for curing burn and cold wounds. Burn's pretty common, especially early. Cold is not something you're going to see for a long time, so it's usually okay to skip these. Plus, I don't even know what you can craft with these if you do have them. But as I always reiterate, if you don't know what to take, take the basics. Food, ammo, raw crafting materials. You about this game, the lore and vibe intrigued you, but you only bought it today. Sank 5 to 6 hours in one go. That is what I am talking about, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. You have any favorite mercs, like your starting operators yet? It's okay if you're a Percy simp. Get a full armor set here. This armor is okay, but it is early game, and I can mod it eventually. Or cargo. This is meta progression. Pretty cool. Knuckles. I think the only melee weapon, the only weapon in the game that takes 1 slot instead too. Antidepressants. Yeah. Got more morphine, bomb star, stuff like that. Okay. A lot of 9mm. Oh, that was big. All right. I'm gonna dump all of this for the most part. I don't usually unload all because there are things I like to keep on me. Like if I'm going to use the operator again, so I hold control and then just dump all this like that. Which is a setting. You can turn on control move or whatever it's called. So holding on to control, you can just dump it without having to do anything. And if you have no equipment on either, it'll go into the slots. It might actually go into the cargo here. Yeah. But it should come out onto my body. Yeah. So just little optimizations to make your life better. Got a lot of morphine already. That's pretty cool. I did this. I attacked Rogue City. What about Raccoon City? Oh man, trading and credits. All right. Before I go eat, the short version, because it's like a 10-minute video. Looking at a contract. If you don't know, you can pick to play for either side. When you click there, you can switch sides with this. Make sure you're on the right side. In the middle, it says reward with a triangle and a number. These are points that the game will spend after you complete the mission from that faction. It will give you a random assortment, specifically in set quantities, of stuff from the faction in the tech level that they can produce, stuff from the station that can be produced, which I'm assuming this makes mining ore, if I had to guess. That's why I was able to get it. Wait, on here. No, I guess it was just the planet. It is a mining planet, I guess, but... it'll pick stuff from the station, the faction, and then it, like, randoms out a bunch of consumables. Like, up to 8, I think. And so it'll take the majority of that reward credit, because that is the credit symbol. Any leftover credits that can't be turned into something go to you with the faction. It becomes store credit. So right here, I have 754 credit with RealWare, because I've done a few missions for them. They keep giving me stuff, and this is what I've had left over. And I bought stuff from them. Also, if you don't want to go through the whole thing of going down to the station to make trading and stuff like that, you have fast trading right here in the menu. And so once you have credits, if you have any left over, you can go to the station, and if the faction controls it and you have credits with them, you can buy stuff that they have. I usually don't buy stuff right away because the margins are way too high, but it's still nice if you need something. And you do end up having a lot. But this margin goes down as you get more reputation with them, and then same with selling to them. The stations only take certain things when they're buying. So as you see here, required items, I can give them water, alcohol, certain cases, a machine, and clothes. If I give them plastic, there's no value here because they don't want plastic. But if I give them clothes, right now it says these are 95 each. So I take them, and I get about 140 because I have a trading penalty still. And then I could trade that to them. I get 138 credits, and then I can shop. And that's the very basic part of it. And then prices go up and down over time with the stock market. You can always check it. And if you're out here doing fast trading, you see this arrow right here. It'll put everything that they'll take from you when you click that. And so if I just wanted to dump all of it and I didn't care, I would just hit sell right there. And then when you buy stuff, like if you make a trade, you can hit this arrow and it brings it back to you. Or if you don't want to sell it to them. This only works on fast trading because you're on the ship and it just ports it over. But usually if I have a ton of stuff, like it's mid-late game and I just have thousands of items, I'll hit this and then I'll look at what I want to keep. And it's like, okay, I want to keep the alcohol and then I'll sell the rest of this, you know? But that's the very basic part of it. Then there's stuff like the trade shuttle, which has its own rules and, you know, a couple other things, but I'm not getting into it yet. Mainly because I don't really use the trade shuttle. I know it got buffed a couple times, but yeah. Spacecraft. Cannot upgrade anything. Conveyor. Making ammo. I can make antibiotics. I took a couple of the meats. I took those poppy straws so I can make morphine. I can make 4 morphine. But always be aware of what you can craft. I'm picking up the gasoline so I can make exploding 9mm. As you can see here, the explosives needed for other bombs. This is a makeshift smoke bomb. Alright. And here's the set that I unlocked. It's not a bad starter set. There's no Pierce Res, which isn't too important. It covers everything you need right now. People that played Rogue Trader similar to the vendor system, yes. But you can also sort, you know, if you're looking for specific things to craft, you can sort over here. Things to craft that are good, medicine. Sorbent's always a good filler. You want to have a, you know, a good amount. I usually sit around like 200 eventually. just because they cost nothing and sometimes you need them. And it's better to be making something if you can't make anything. The base here, so for first aid kits, like bandages, splints, and antibiotics are always really good. And then you can make first aid kits, and then basic food. So when you eat a chick or a moo you get the plastic back. And so like these always replace themselves. Sorbent used to be OP, yes. Yeah, Sorbent was super OP because it was just too strong. It cost nothing, and it was better than regular antibiotics. And then they buffed antibiotics, and then they nerfed the fuck out of Sorbent too, which is fine. Same with Rags. Rags used to be the best medical thing in the entire game, but they nerfed that too, thankfully. Did I find any appeal in Baldur's Gate 3? Digging the Hat Arc? Thank you. I love BG3. I really do. I was doing a playthrough with Ranger. We got close to Act 2, but then we stopped because, like, I'm bad about finishing things, and then also just other stuff comes up. But I would love to go back to it. So we're making ammo right now because I kind of want to keep using Vicky. So I'm going to keep making the 4.2 ammo. No viewers. I mean, some of the other stuff I've been streaming, I get like 10 viewers. So it's like, may as well, right? Pretty much if I'm not streaming Darkest Dungeon, the people don't come in unless it's new like Quasi, which is totally fine. I understand. I understand. But also I started to think of streaming as like the fun part of what I do, and it's like it doesn't have a high like financial return. Like it's maybe 10% of my income right now, but it's the most fun and it's the easiest to do. So if I'm streaming, I don't care about the viewers and stuff anymore. But yeah, right now we got Quasi. We appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I do it too, because there's a lot of people here that they do like it. You know, and I always like having, I'm not consistent, but back when I didn't, you know, do as much work for YouTube and stuff before it was like my job, like I would always appreciate having a streamer on or long form content that I could watch, because I just like doing that. You know, I like lurking in streams. I like watching long videos that go in depth. Make some more 4.2. I never really use 42 ammo, so I kind of want to stick with it. Yeah, I appreciate you guys showing up. If it's your first time, your 1000th time, I appreciate you being here. This is why I come out here. All right. We're going to do this espionage mission. So, difficulty. You're going to see the skull count, and you say, oh, one's 5 and the other's 1. That means the top mission's harder. It is, but not in the way you would think. Again, we have a video on this. Ranger, shout out to Ranger, did an amazing job. But the things you look at are actually the power concentration and the company itself. The power concentration is what tells you how strong the mission is. So the higher the number, obviously the stronger the enemies and stuff, the more dense the enemies will spawn to. The only reason skulls matter is because skulls dictate the floors and the rules of spawning the mission. Which means that since we have 5 skulls, it's going to be a guaranteed 4 floor, and there's a couple other rules about hallways, the number of rooms that it has there. Every mission is maximum 4 floors, except for story missions, which I've seen 5. Now, looking at this, the quickest way to just eyeball how hard a mission's going to be is, for one, understanding the companies involved. So Ancom and Civrez, always come back here, check their tech trees. You know, everyone's always around the same tech level, so this is fine. And then if I look at Civrez, you know, they're going to be carrying this. We had a VIP mission right there, so the VIP and his guards had an extra tech level, so they had their actual armor here. But otherwise, they can't break these tech levels without special rules. So we know the basis of what they're going to be carrying. And with that in mind, we know what gear they're going to come with. And they can go outside a little bit. Like, if it's Tech 1, or any tech, they might splash in weapons from other factions, but it has to be the appropriate tech level. So tech level is always your big barometer on where you're at in the game. So as long as you're in the same tech level or like one under as the enemy, you're going to be okay a lot of the time. If you fall behind, which is what happens if you fly to Saturn on your first mission, and then you come back and stuff like that, the enemies tech up very quickly when you're flying around for a long time. And they're going to outscale you. So you want that to not happen. But the game scales very slow at the start, so you can usually keep pace with it. Now's a tangent. So the biggest way to eyeball difficulty is you take the power concentration and you divide it by the number of floors. Not the skulls, the floors. So right here on the bottom one with Civil Resistance, they have 900 power concentration. That tells you how many units they may have or how strong the individual units will be. It's kind of hard to tell until you get in there. And there's 2 floors. So the power concentration on each floor is 450, which is pretty manageable. Now imagine if this was a 3-floor mission instead of a 2, it'd be 300 per floor, which means they get a lot weaker, right? Each one gets about 33% less strong. Take a nice vacation to Saturn at the start of your save for fun. Heard it goes well. I'm going to do it one day, and I'm going to use Izzy and just gank someone for like Tech 10 gear. It's going to happen. So looking at the Ancom mission on top, the one I want to do, 1800 power con, 4 floors. So that's a little over 400 per floor. It's about 425. 450. It's 450. These actually have the same exact power concentration per floor. It's just the top mission has more floors. So these are actually about the same power level, but floors start to matter a lot more depending on how low you are on supplies, because you need more supplies. But also Quasimorphs. If the planet has Quasimorphs available, Mars does not have Quasis at the start. The number of floors matter a lot at that point, because more floors means more Quasimorph gauge. On average, you generate about 300 per floor, depending. Alright, so I'm going to take Vicky back out. Actually, I don't have any ammo for this fucking gun, do I? Do I take the Storm? Do I take the shitty blunt SMG? I have a ton of 9mm. I guess I could. 700 Skeletons. Nice name. Thanks for following. I see you. Yeah. Yeah, I can even go a step further. If I look at the stock market here, what does Civrez have? Right now, they have shotguns and 9mm. So if I take a 9mm SMG here, even though it's not that strong, it's much weaker than my other options, for sure. But if I take this, there should be no shortage of ammo, ideally. Takes 5 AP to reload this fucking thing, too. God dang, dude. Alright. Oops. This should be enough ammo. Usually shotguns are pretty efficient on ammo. This thing's a bullet hose. Like 4 to 6? I'll take the extra. I should find enough where it doesn't matter, but I'll take the extra. Alright, so I got my ammo situation. I have 3 med kits, first aid kits. I'm not gonna repair. Actually, I do need to repair the Taiga. Okay. I don't really need to change armors here. Shit, do I? This is heavy tech 3. This is heavy tech 2, but I actually may switch armors, because this does way better against the cutting shotgun ammo and the blunt 9mm. So I actually might switch armor here. It also weighs the same. And sometimes they have fire. So I'm actually going to swap out here. Normally, faction armor is good against the faction you're fighting, if that makes sense. Normally. So like Daydream Chemicals, they always have like poison resist on their armor, and they shoot poison guns. So it kind of works both ways. And it makes sense, right? You make stuff that you're strong against. Food. Again, I'll take some sorbent. I'll just take 5. First thing I'm probably going to dump, but I'm taking it. I'm actually going to max out on first aid kits here. Because one thing a lot of players are going to have, especially at the start, is gear fear, meaning you don't want to lose the stuff you take. But you have to think of it like this. Everything can be replaced, especially later when you can craft it. And you need to take stuff that'll set you up for success. Like, I can't come in here with a ski mask and a pistol, like the first mission. It's not going to help me. But this will. And I could take the PMC ration here. The PMC ration is really efficient. I might. Takes less space. And it's a long mission, so I guess I'll take it with me. These are pretty valuable, so I don't like to use them right away, but... you know. Alright. And I could bring splints and bandages and save my first aid kits. If I really wanted to. But nah. Also, it's up to you if you want to put your first aid kit on your vest or in your bag. Same with your ammo. But just know that when you're sprinting, you can't get into your inventory, but you can use your vest slot. So if you have a first aid kit on your vest, you can wrap yourself up. I'm going to repair this with a rag too. Hold up. Repair. Boop. All right. I'm going to start this mission. I'm going to put my pizza in the oven. I'm reheating it. I reheat it in the toaster oven like a fucking god, of course. I'm going to go drop it in there. And this looks good. I mean, I still could die. Shit happens, but this looks pretty good. I feel comfortable with this setup. And I like switching the armor. That was a good choice, too. It was a really good choice. All right. What type of pizza? It's just combination. So pepperonis, veggies, right? Onions, peppers, mushrooms. The best kind. That's all I want on a pizza. Give me some veggies and a ton of fucking pepperonis and burn it. I want those pepperonis to get crust. All right, be right back. Took me a bit longer. Sorry about that. You know, got the pizza, had to throw away the box. Then I had to pee. So about 10 minutes, I have to get the pizza. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We look so much cooler now. We got new armor. This is what, espionage? Yeah. Oh, I got the capsule now too, so I can call in and get some loot pulled out if I need to. All right. Can't put anything on the shuttle yet. Later, you do get shuttle space, so you can put stuff on there. All right. Okay. Sneaking around just to see if there are any silhouettes I catch, like any people I hear. Okay. This looked like a wall from this side, and just knowing the tile set, pretty certain it was one, so didn't have to check it. They write Civ-Res on the wall. They fucking graffiti their own place. That's banger. Alright, I'm gonna take the ammo. I don't care for the pistol itself. Also because yeah, it sucks. More like cock res. Damn. Ain't no one yet. Foreman hat. Could shred it, don't really care to yet. Right. Disassemble is what I mean when I say shred. Okay. Alright, nothing here. Okay, so far we just got a straight path. That's not bad. Makes life easier if we have to run, since we know behind us is safe. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get behind this. And just fire. And just wait. Someone comes this way, I can cut the corner and wait there. Someone was there. There you are. He's investigating, but on the wrong side. God, this gun fucking sucks. Fine, though. There you are. There. I'm gonna go back here. Should be ban worthy in an ideal world. Exhibit 1 of standard 9mm being rubbish, yeah. Like, there's some cool guns with it later, but this is literally like a starter garbage gun. So we're just doing what we can. Okay. I'm not as scared of the blind corners now that I have a little bit of blunt res, but I still don't want to run into it if I don't have to. I got infected! Okay. A lot of food, thank you. Thank you, Civres Cucks. Skin! Right. You can always use bones if you want to chop up a body real quick. As you can see here, it doesn't have to be in your hand, it has to be equipped though. So I'm going to switch back to my shotgun here, but then I can go to the body and then just... I shot his arm off. And then break him down with the bone that he gave me. Can I get all this? Pretty good if you need, like, eyeballs. Poop. I have to take the poop. And then eyeballs. We don't need these yet. The poop can make vodka and stun grenades, like flashbangs. I could take the heart too, but the heart, I think, spoils after a couple days until you get the freezer. So you can get a freezer on your ship eventually. HMG loaded with 9mm high explosive is fun. True. I do have explosive 9mm unlocked. I just have to start making it. That's why I'm picking up the gas. Oop! That was my bad. I was going too fast. Like, I want to unload this gas here, but I'm a little fucking scared, so I'm going to walk back. In fact, I'm going to walk around this thing. Because I'd rather be here. So I get a bigger angle. So again, I'm going to hit this or this if I try and shoot. So I'm going to try and stretch it, but looks like I don't get the angle, so... I could walk forward and try for it, but I'm going to walk down diagonal and get it this way. And as I talked about before, this guy has a crosshair next to his health bar. That means he has a gun. This guy has a sword, which means he has a melee weapon. As you can see, cricket. You can also see it in their hands too, but this guy has a pipe. This is also why blunt res is so important early. Because look, he has a pipe. They also punch you. That's all blunt damage. 9mm is blunt damage as well. So you want to have blunt resist. Otherwise, you're going to get lit the fuck up. Poop are the citrines of this world, yes. Alright, so I don't want to hit that by accident. So I'm going to like try and aim this way. There you go. Scatter. Even though I wasn't like locked onto it, scatter happened there. So it blew that up. Someone definitely heard that. Yep. So it's a good call on bringing the SMG, even though this thing sucks ass. But they're all carrying 9mm. Okay. This is gone, but I haven't looked here again. I haven't put my sight on it, so it's gonna be there until I look. Okay, that should be everyone. There was a lot of people in there. Nice, some gas. Oh, he must have had a flamethrower. Or it was here. I didn't actually look. You don't want to stay in stealth the whole time, but it fit pretty well there. I don't think there's anything behind this, yeah. Forget what planet we're on, but I remember these, like, on Mars, these blue indoor looking places have some, like, just walls that go nowhere. Auto dock with no battery. That's why it's red. Ah, sadness. Ooh, cabbage. Ooh, cake. The door. My extra shots. Oh, I don't know where he came from. They are coming. So I'm going to, again, get a little more space, make use of Victoria's bonus range as I wait for these chuckle fucks. If I really wanted to be super careful, I could actually go, like, back here and just wait for them to funnel, but I don't think I need to. Okay. There's a second person there. That's why I hit them. I can check the combat log. Only one person died. So since this is still the same turn, I could wait for them to come out, but I could also manually aim in there and hit them. And then, I don't know if that guy died. Shit. I mean, this is an ideal situation. We have this shitty gun in a spot that's, like, really effective on the range. And they're just kind of trickling in like this, so... Again, in Quasi, you either want to be behind cover or have a really good single file situation like this. You don't want to just shoot people out in the open. You're going to die. And this is with base game stuff right now. So when you start playing, you get access to this character, Victoria, and the class Scouts of Hades, and you start with this SMG. So I'm not doing anything that's out of the ordinary. Also, when you kill enough people in the same spot, you get giant body piles. So what it does is it actually creates a blockage, which is pretty cool. And then all of the loot from that pile sits in there. But then you have to break it open. When you break it open, it goes flying everywhere. And it's cool. It's just fun. But it is nice when you get cover from it. Because it's 100% block chance, or cover chance on there. So we see the yellow outline down there, which means I haven't scouted or, yeah, looked at this person. Now I could use this because fire transfer is highlighted. Even though this is meta progression that I should take. If I get to the point where I got to throw something out, I could just read this and at least get XP off it. Snick pick. These are actually this PMC chocolate bar here, the PMC ration. We call it a chocolate bar because it looks like one. But the recipe to make these actually involves this candy bar. So you can eat it for a couple calories right now and get plastic, but if you think super long term and you're able to save some of these, you can actually craft a bunch of MREs later. But it's not worth, like, going out of your way to do, you know. I'm almost out of ammo in my vest slot. So I get the reload bonus from the vest. Once I run out of ammo here, it'll reload normally, and it doesn't refill itself, so you have to, like, go back and do it. But those are the little things in case you need space. Just check what you can get rid of and check what's open on your person. Move. Control, click, lets you move without, you know, fucking with stuff. So here's the giant body pile. Here's all the stuff in it. That is a lot of stuff. Now, if I wanted to, I could take all this, like, meat and skin and stuff like that and cook it down eventually. You can actually cook these without a crafting station without like a stove if you set them on fire. So if you have a flamethrower, if you blow up an explosive barrel, it'll cook these for you. That's pretty fun. All right. I'm gonna take all the stuff here that I need to. Let's go through this real quick. Disassemble. Don't really need the shotgun yet. Take that. Take that. Unload. Disassemble. Unload. Disassemble. Get rid of the stack of rags. One stack's enough. I may not even keep the whole stack. As time goes on, unload. And we'll keep these. But getting pretty full on stuff now. Already. Take that. Disassemble. Throw that back. Melee throw range. This hand's pretty good if you want to risk chopping it off someone. So if you have like a piercing weapon and all that, you can chop it off. Piercing or slashing. Again, it has to be equipped though. So I think I saw... Yeah, there's plenty of bones in here. So if I took this like this... And this person, that's what the yellow dot means. They have an implant or an augment, and I can try and cut it off. You're not guaranteed to get it, but I did get it. So if I wanted to take that with me, this is a pretty good one for your melee characters at the start of the game, because you get, or really at any point, because you get 10% damage and extra throw range. They fixed the bug where an invisible enemy when next to a corner, or wall invincible when it's in the corner. Probably. I haven't had that come up. So if I wanted to take this, I could, but I already have one. But you can also break these down for electronic parts, which, you know, eventually you're going to start needing these. Alright, so far good on the mission. You know, we've done a lot of fighting. My weapon's taken some damage, but, like, I'm still positive on the ammo. Like, I have more ammo than I came in with. So we're being self-sufficient. A little risky to stealth here, but I'm pretty sure I pulled everyone with how many people came there. I should be safe for a little bit. Glass and acid. These are, like, the glass is very useful, but don't need it this second. Another Bane wine game. I'm going to max that out very quickly. People are like, why do I use the crafting stations? Because you can make stuff instantly, and you can get stuff outside of what you can normally make. Like right here, I could find some batteries and destroy them, but I don't have the medical glue, so I don't really need the tape. But I'm looking at this. The Crash 17, the little brother of a gun called the Crash mod, which is pretty good. Word of the street, Civrez babies suck on 9mm pacifiers. Damn! So this is an SMG that shoots shotgun rounds, and it's Tech 3. So it's outside what can even be possible right now. So it's actually worth trying to make this. I gotta find a wire and a spring, which isn't hard to do. So I'm gonna call in my capsule. So after I make it, I can get rid of it safely. There's a data jammer, so I can't look at the map. Okay. So we're gonna go look for... Let's see. Just drop a rag here to prop the door open, but we're gonna look for a spring and wire. There should be some in this giant pile, right? And then I can make a pretty good fucking gun. Let's break down the guns. There's a spring. Let's see. Need this. Feel like having to bring different healing items for cyborg parts makes them hard to use early game? No. Yeah, it's not as hard as you would think. But also, cyborg parts, not necessary early. Like, they're good, but you lose 5 max HP every time you put one on. And that penalty goes away later with a ship upgrade. But early on, it's a little sketchy. I'm going to be sad if no one has a wire. I'm starting to think no one does, though, just because of the quality of the stuff they have. I think my pizza's done, too. I can smell it. You can smell it! Oh, damn. Does no one have a fucking spring? Or a wire? It would be in my inventory, because I picked everything up so far. Alright. If I find a wire, remind me to come back here. All the heal items you can get off armor and weapons. True. Didn't they also make it that cyborg parts no longer get damage per move and per turn, but you get like minus dodge? Yeah, I think so. They changed the injury system for them. Alright. I'm on the hunt for a spring. No guarantee I'm going to find one, though. Not a spring. I keep saying spring. It's a wire. There's the elevator. I found the way out. There's poppy straws. I'm not going to take it this time. Damage per turn and per move is the most dangerous part of a wound. Oh, for sure. Because if it's per move, you can't fucking leave. A tit for tat? Yeah, definitely. It's more clunky to fix them, but they're not... Some of them aren't as dangerous. Also, if you click to move a very far distance, you can right-click to stop. Or just left-click again, I think, but... Nicotine pills... Oh, get out of stealth, thank you. Jeez Louise. Is this Space Stone Shard? Yes. Almost. What's up, Blue? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Ah, there's the data jammer. Didn't think I'd find it so soon. So now, oops, my map should work again. Cool. Not that it really matters. Relaxing. Chilling, taking peeks at streams while tending to Blue Jr. I didn't know you had a kid. That's cool. I'm in sneaking just to look for stuff. Let's see. Need a couple of those for meta, so I'll take it. Decent jacket, but don't need it. I want to disassemble some of those clothes for a chance of wire. Oh shit! That's right. I forgot, you might get one. You enjoy Stone Shard and want to get Quasi, it is a bundle, and Quasi's 33% off, also. So, a lot of winners. No losers. There are no losers here. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking. I don't have hopes, though. Not sponsored. No, but I would take one. In a heartbeat. I mean, the devs have already been so supportive. Like, it's not a big deal. I do it out of love. Alright, I'm assuming there's not much left in here, though. Yep. I don't feel like playing as tight butthole as normal, as Q likes to call it. Even though Izzy is pretty fragile, I just Like, I'm not playing unfair, so I don't really care about being flawless in my movement and stuff. I think this is the last med for a military kit. How long have I played the game? Well, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I have, I think, 400 hours in Quasi. Can't see it this second. Okay, if we find a wire, remind me to come here and make the damn gun. Also, where did my capsule drop at? The fucking base. Whatever. Right, I don't think there's anyone left here, so I'm gonna go get my food real quick. Any tips on what to research first? The map scanner is probably the best one early. Yeah, the capsule, the map scanner, and the conveyor. Weapon modding and stuff is all cool, but you don't need it right away, and it's inefficient. "11 hours in, lost your first 3 missions, or your last 3? I'm sorry, but you are putting in the work." Yeah, it's true. The capsule's really good. Guaranteed to bring some stuff back. Gonna put things in here. Actually, there's a lot of cigarettes with Civrez, I think. So I was gonna put it in there, but I don't think I need to. Actually, let's save both springs here. You see, correct that if you win a mission, you get credit at the site? Do you mean like if you... Yeah, if you accomplish whatever the objective is and you don't have to take something back, like you don't have to bring back an item, I think if you accomplish it and die, it still counts. Used to be 2 slots, yeah. Capsule is booty. That's really when you start pulling a lot of resources, though. Is, get the capsule upgraded and the ship cargo upgraded. So meaning the ship on the mission has cargo. Then you bring back tons of ship. I can't stress enough, the floor scanner will save you so much time. Because the scouts, you know, a certain amount of floors, starts at 1, goes up to 3. It's incredibly helpful. And food, yeah. Because not only can you see where you're going, you can see where the fucking elevator is. So you're never like dicking around on a floor too long. Which really helps when Quasi's get involved. Because you want to make sure you bust through stuff. Mr. Izzy, she doesn't care. True. Okay. If we find a wire, I have to come back though. I want that gun. Oh. We have an event. That's not the news I wanted to hear, Jane. Yeah, Funchain brought the makeshift guns. There's also something to consider where if I keep coming back to this planet that I'm on, I can bring a wire and a spring with me, and I might find that crafting station again. But that's some deeper knowledge, knowing what is on the stations, like to craft and stuff like that. Like, I don't know all that. Jane made it seem like this place is crawling with pirates, so I'm like kind of doing this. The stations aren't randomly generated. The map layouts are. But each planet, the stations follow certain rules on what they can have. Like I said, that's a lot more in depth. It might even depend on the faction, too. Like, if Daydream's in control, I think there's more medicine. Corner's a little too short for me. But I do get cover, so I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna pass time in stealth in case someone flanks. So since he couldn't see me, he was investigating the corpse and the bullets that were hitting right here. And so I shot down here to make a different sound, and it pulled him around the corner. Check behind you, just in case. Don't quote me on this, though. Wait, factions and station types affect what the station produces, but you think stuff on the planet, like workbenches and such, are the same regardless. Okay. You know, I believe that, though. I love Victoria, dude. Scouts Victoria. That's a pretty big damage fall off too. Minus 21%. Jesus. No angels? No. But we were talking about it. Like, I remember in Quasimorph when I talked about Victoria and I said angels, you know, obviously because she's sniper class. But people were like, you should try her with like scouts or tunnel rats, where you can extend the range of like ARs, SMGs, and shotguns. And I gotta say, it's fucking good. Were these even fucking pirates? These guys look like pirates. This looks like Civrez. We got it. We got two, bitch! This floor might be dead with all the infighting. True. Because I don't have a quasi gauge to go off of, you know? Plug it. I'm just gonna butcher these guys. I knocked off 2 legs on them, I think. All right. And now I'm gonna chow down. And if I get infected, it's fine. Hit the sorbent. Yummy skin. I know, the big nerf on fucking skin. They made it infect you. Shit, do we go now? I kind of do. I want to use it. Let's go. So I found the stuff to make that gun at the crafting bench. I'll walk this way too, just to scout it. You're right, Ranger. Look at this. You guys got 3 fucking AP too. What am I dealing with? Hey. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, I said if I need to, I'll read these, but I found 2 now, so I don't want to. Naloxone. Take the medicine. Got a mechanical leg. Running unavailable. And this is pretty good to keep your thing low. Hold up. Tell me the tier 0 pirates on Unfair would have 4 AP, yes. This actually isn't too bad of a leg. Because you get minus 30% load mod. You can't run though. The no running sucks. And you lose 10 HP and 10 dodge, but you kind of offset the dodge loss with the weight load. 5 AP spider. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking afraid of, dude. Alright. Oh, I was not ready for that. I thought I was safe here. I saw this, I thought it was 2 dead ends, but no. Alright. Put some meat on the floor. But like I said, if you don't have a stove, no problem. It just made smoke? Oh, the blood. Yeah, blood and fire make smoke. Shit. Oh well. Alright, let's go back up. Is this a dead end? Yeah, okay. Time to make a gun. I'm gonna make 2. I'm so happy. Which one was it? Crash having painful crits kind of nasty. It's a lot better than my Taiga. Probably gonna dump the Taiga after that. I mean, Taiga's not bad. This is still a good gun. Don't get it twisted. Taiga's still good. Honestly, a lot of the guns in general are just good. It's just late game. I mean, it's just the pistols. Some of the pistols suck. A lot of the pistols suck. And you get flooded with those at the beginning. As you see, I'm not really using pistols outside of like a couple instances so far. Looking at you, Hydra. Yeah, base Hydra is ass. They come with ammo too, nice. Some fucking plastic on this junk ass gun. Yeah, that last one was throwing. If you use 3 pistols at the same time, you get 24% crit. Do you? That's kind of cool. What's up, Ronux? Thanks for joining us. That is a good reason. All right. Okay, how do these compare? Taiga, better damage. Wait, let me actually load it. Okay. Taiga, better damage, slightly lower durability. Less accuracy. Yeah, the backup gun stacks, but then you're using 3 pistols, yes. So unless your name is Nico, probably not the best thing. Okay, so the crash kind of just shits on this, as expected. But it is worth noting that the Taiga does a lot more damage. It's got a bigger range of damage, but it does a lot more. It has more scatter, really? I thought the crash would have less, or more. Called a crash, for God's sakes. Rate of fire 1 to 6, so you can just dump this thing. Okay. Thank you, Taiga. You served me well. Rest in piss. Nico waiting for Francis to fix the weapon workshop for his custom Enigma. It's true. Yes, I have to keep the poop because Ranger spent points on it, so we're keeping the poop. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna take all of them too. I should go back to the oh, it's a single load too. That's good. Yeah, I should go back to the capsule and just put the extras in there. Citrines, my bad. You spent citrines. All right. Man, oh man, what a good day. Chilling. Got a lot of fun people here. Playing some Quasi. Crafted a gun that's like way ahead of my tier level. My tech level. Like, shit's good. Oh, dude, keep walking. Actually, hold up. Let me just do it this way. I've already cleared the floor, so. Alright. Carry the 2 Naloxone here. And carry that. It's mostly a weight thing. Like, this shit's heavy. So, I don't want to have it on me. As you can see. Minus 65 dodge. Calorie consumption plus 5. I got 3% dodge, but more importantly, 1 less calorie. In fact, I don't need to carry both, right? You know, this really is DD. The early game is a bit of a fun slog. Mid to near late game is where it's really interesting. And then the end game is nothing is a threat or you die instantly. Yes. Yeah, for those of you who know me for Darkest Dungeon, if you like DD, you'll like this game, I promise. It'll beat your face in just as hard, but for a different reason. No, I'm kidding. It's all player issue. Yeah. It's all skill issue. Very similar to DD in that regard, where people think it's RNG, but usually it's a mistake you made somewhere, especially like a small fundamental one, and you set yourself up to get blown up. But you don't know what it is yet. You need to understand there's a stealth phase and a run phase. There's a rush phase and a stall phase. I'm excited though. New gun. Look at this. Also, I think it's hilarious. It's either 1 bullet or dump the whole magazine. That's pretty cool. The range on this, pretty good range too. Did I shred the Tigra? I did. The Taiga? The Tigre. The horse house. Ooh, a snake pick. Was this corpse here last time? Went on the ANCAP rank. There's some horse in this house. There's some horse in this house. Could cut that leg off, don't need to. No, oh, because this exploded into smoke instead of fire, so it didn't cook my fucking meat. Where'd you hear this meme before? You know. Another wire. I could make another. I wanted to. A lot of blood here, so either someone limped away from this, or... This is all the infighting. This is the infighting, okay. Yeah, Sivraz got kind of fucking dumped on. Prison jacket. Actually, this is a pirate, I think. Yeah. Person died in a actually pretty good cover spot. This head's worth taking. Like if you are really worried about Quasimorphs when you go onto a quasi planet, if you stay in walking, not stealth, if you stay in walking speed, this thing is pretty good. It really pushes back the quasi meter by itself. Spreadsheet, the only thing I'd be spreading is your mom's ass cheeks while she grips the sheets. That was pretty good. DSB and Short's head? I thought it was the robot head. I mean, it kind of does the same thing, right? I have to get it off him, though. Minus 25%, or 25 red, though. Oh, that's for a shock. Shock is not that common. Oh, res, yeah. Minus 25 shock res. Let's be real. If you get hit by shock, you're dead anyway. Yeah, it's only shock. You can, I don't know if you can see it. It's got all the resistances there. And it's just the last one, it's shock. But there aren't many shock weapons. And the thing is, even if you have shock res, they usually fucking kill you anyway. Because they tend to hit pretty hard even though it's random. And if you survive, you get fucking paralyzed. I want to shoot this thing. Ooh, nice. What are you doing? Oh, it came out of the box! Woohoo! Unit 317, the fucking stealth class. Yeah, Unit 317 is, in fact, the stealth class. I guess shooting boxes is a good thing. Oh, that's a good sound. Okay. Well, shoot boxes, I guess. You know, I've been skipping so many. I should be shooting them, because look at that. They're just spitting out goodies. Ah. Good thing we were in stealth. I'm gonna run here. So I can drag him in here. Yeah. Alright, just a fist. So, as always, I'm gonna keep taking time to teach about manual aiming, so I don't have a good shot here. Right? I'm gonna hit the box and I have a half chance to hit that, but if you hold shift, you can manually aim. And then I can aim like this, and it's a guaranteed hit, because I'm aiming a little bit further away. Really good. The stealth phase and the run phase demonstrated, yeah. I'm just sitting in stealth to pass time with, like, one one press and like one skip. Yeah. Then I go back to running when I see a guy. Was that box gone? Not quite yet. Bro, that sounds so mean. I love this thing, dude. Oh man, it's not the Crash mod. The Crash mod's the big brother, but Crash 17 is pretty good. I never used the Crash mod. Now I feel like I'm missing out. Also, of note, this is considered an SMG, which is, I mean, you have CQC with Scouts, so it doesn't matter if it's an SMG or shotgun, but there are some specific SMG talents or perks or whatever. And so this qualifying as an SMG is good. It should work with tunnel rasps. I think it says shotgun ammo. So buckshot, 12 gauge and everything. Just use this here. Drugs. Smoked lard. No Quasi to worry about here. Think CQC specialist shouldn't apply to assault rifles? No, it's a little too fucking good at that point. Take the drugs. We need 9 of these for meta progression, but they're also worth a lot of money. And if you are in a pinch, you can pop this for medical stuff. Dude butchered someone then came over. Well, this is new. I haven't seen this armor set. It's not good by any means, but it's new. Okay, so he's right there. I'm going to go into run so I can actually, you know what? Yeah. 1, 2, turn, and I'll shoot just to drag him out.
No one will grant us deliverance.
Will grant us deliverance. He's got an injury that's gonna kill him, so I'm gonna wait. Ooh, this is pretty solid, but you get 6 blunt res, but then you lose piercing cut. Cobb! Usually you don't want to sacrifice any physical resistance, but you can sacrifice elemental. Pizza. The enemy density is pretty high since there's the pirates. No. So if I wanted to get this off of him, because he has that implant, I could just put on a slash or a pierce weapon, and then just cut it. I didn't get it. Once you get the epidermis and reinforced ribcage, Viz res stops mattering. True. Also, just when they fucking tech up, because there's a lot of, late game's a lot of elemental. It should be empty. Okay. We have 2 ways to go here. Go back. Okay, I must have saw someone. Or did I tell me... I think I told myself to run. Oh, there he is. Up there. Am I tripping? Yeah, he is there. We got 3 AP. I know I'm not calling it out as much, but I hope you see how we approach fights in Quasi. Like, I got a glimpse of someone, I didn't go rush them down. I found good cover. I have a way to force them to come at me one at a time, and then I'm just waiting here, and I shot the wall to pull them. You know, I use their AI. That's the kind of stuff that keeps you alive longer. I go into stealth just to pass time. Again, you don't want to really do that on a quasi planet, but we don't have quasis yet. Oh, Quasimorph sensor. Very good. Poison is nasty? Yes. Quasis and Daydream are all kind of poison. Yeah. Unless you got the Dreamer talent, then you don't have to worry about shit. The XY number on under the value? Yes. Let's look at this. You're probably talking about this, right? So the value is the yellow one. You sound like you know that. Under it, where it says 1 of 10, that's your meta progression. The devs are kind enough to tell you how much you need to fully upgrade the ship. So you need 10 of these total, which means I can get 10, and then I can sell the rest or break them down or whatever. In this one here, there's 14 I need, and I have 9 total. This counts what's on your person and in your cargo on the ship. If you put it in a capsule, it's not going to count it for some reason, just in case it blows up or something and doesn't make it back. But yeah. So you can tell at a glance what stuff you need long term. Like, I need 13 AI modules, I need 13 of these bags. I don't need the food crate, so if I wanted to, I could bust this open and eat from it. I need 9 of the drug cases. Well, several instances where the devs saw it in a mod and said, let's make this base kit. That's true. Based devs? Yeah, and it made the game better. Who knew? Giving your players info. Alright. I was already here earlier. Okay. Here's all the bones. Now we got a 50-50 here. This looks like it goes a bit further because of the outline of the wall down here. I'm going to go up here, and maybe this doesn't go as far. Bandage. Keep the rags for now. Bandage, still good. Okay, and if something goes bad up here, I can hide behind the shipping crate. So I'm going to actually... There's blood. There's a corpse. So I'm going to take the long way. Although, I did pull people out of here, so maybe there's no one left. But I'm going to shoot down here just to see. Yep. Okay. Just, you gotta... Yeah, it kind of is like playing like a rat, but you gotta, you know, use stuff in your favor. So it's always the same situation. It's like a fundamental combat rule. You know, the area is a bit secure. I found really good cover. I have a one-way path. 0.5 degrees of scatter. Is it really? Pretty much. This class is some XDD. Scouts is pretty good. They start you off with one of the best classes. All the classes are good, but some of them you kind of want to mod perks in and out of them. Also gonna look this way. You can always right-click to turn around and look for free, so just make sure you're doing that. And I'm looking this way because I can still see this here, and if someone tries to come up from this corner, I can still see them there. But I don't think anyone's coming. Alright, I passed a lot of time, so I'm gonna get moving. Feels like Scouts is 90% CQC specialist. Low-key don't even know what the rest does. It's just such an amazing starter class, because you get CQC, so your base weapons that aren't shitty pistols, you have really good accuracy and less scatter. You have reduced calorie consumption that stretches your food for a longer period of time. You have gear maintenance, so your physical resistances, which is what you're going to be fighting against early, stays good. And then you have a damage boost by getting hit, and then you have a crit boost by killing something. So you just have flat damage and crit with accuracy. And then if someone dares to shoot at you and miss, you get AP. So this class is so all-encompassing. It's so good to start with. And the other classes are more specialized, but that also makes sense because you find more specialized items later. Okay, I'm just checking the gear. Don't need the water. Another Naloxone. Okay. Slap it on Percy and breeze through the start. Scouts Percy is just a great beginning to the game. Like, if you run Scouts Percy for 40 hours, no one's gonna blame you. Someone dares miss, that was a mistake, yep. Yeah, CQC works on ARs, which it probably shouldn't. ARs don't need the help, they're already good enough. I'm doing my RP, I was thirsty. There's that head again. And here's an axe. Alright, let's go. Not sure if we got it yet, that remains to be seen. Did not get it. Yep, I got a poop out of it. Don't need this. These have been really good for us, so we're gonna shoot it open. Nothing? Okay. Don't need that. I mean, bandages are always good. It's not so much that I don't need them, it's that they're easy to produce and rags are very plentiful. Control click so I don't accidentally do something wrong. They step on stuff. Like how he had no weapon, it was just gasoline. Victoria, I would suggest you stop missing these amputations before you go missing. Piggy! No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. I'm not taking the quad damage. Is quad damage a reference to 4 Loco? I just got it. I got some beans. Oh, never mind. I got Coke. Corky juice. This looks like it goes into a corner. Yep. All right. Yeah. Porky Juice ain't got nothing on Pepsi Max. We love Pepsi Max. Sponsor of today's video, Pepsi Max. This looks like the back of the elevator from up there. So I don't know if this is the back of the elevator this time. Could be. There's nothing else in here. Yep. Why does every femboy drink Pepsi and sugar-free drinks? The fuck? Kane, why? This floor is covered in spiders. The spiders are gonna kill everyone. I have to get to floor 4. Fuck me. Why did I take this mission? This is terrifying. So a lot of things we can normally control, because everything's only got 1 or 2 AP right now. Spiders have 4, which means a spider can be out of vision, run the corner, and then bite you, and just fucking kill you. Even if this is a decent place to fight them at, they're so fast. Look at this bottle being bait. If they're idle long enough, they go to sleep. I did not know that. Calling a PC check on anyone that gets any event except spiders and Unchained Raid, I swear. I know. Okay. I'm just gonna explore the immediate surroundings here. Okay, it goes into a wall, so I actually have a really good spot right here. So as bad as the fucking spiders are, at least I have cover. Like, I have really good cover right here. This is an 80% cover. And I can see far enough where, even at 4 AP, like, if they came from over here, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't get to me. If I miss twice, I'm dead. But we're gonna hope that doesn't happen, right? Since they get 4 AP too, it's kind of hard to outrun them if something goes wrong. Might be worth mentioning that you can highlight any interactable in pickups holding Alt. Yes, true. True. Forgot about that one. That was really stupid of me. Spiders with 4 AP, I go into stealth, it runs, bites me twice, I'm stun locked in stealth. 1, 2, 3. I go back to my shooting position, because there is someone right there. I'm gonna pull him around the corner. Is it a turret? Got all those spiders fucking you over no matter the game? I know. Their bite inflicts max poison, eats 1 AP from pain. We miss, we dead, yeah. Oh, I don't like this at all. Because I can't... Right there. Okay, just guns? Okay. Big guns. Either a turret or a sleeping spider. I guess it was just 2 dumbasses. Hey! Bro! Fucking, how much damage did I take? I got hit for 13. Look, and there's my pain spiking. Man. I'm gonna plastic that shit. Oh, it's on my head too. Shit, man. You have vomit chance. Accuracy down. Like, I could go to shoot and I just puke instead, which is also stun locking. Alright. Damage per AP. I'm gonna trust you don't hit me again. Okay. Nice shot. Rolled the hit chance through the cover. Instant fracture. Well played, yeah. I mean, he played remarkably. I'm hoping they killed all the spiders if there's this many of them. I'm spamming plastic to fix this instead of using a first aid kit. Just to preserve the first aid kits. I don't have pain, I'm not missing HP that much. And so, if I get infected, I do have sorbent. I'm just, you know, playing the odds, so to speak. Ah, stack of bodies. Okay, we got healed too, nice. And a bottle. Geoscanner, really good. That's some ammo. Eats, got infected. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of the floor food here. As long as I don't go out of this menu, it doesn't ramp up, and I don't spend my AP yet, so I can use sorbent and just cure it. I want the geoscanner, so we'll get rid of this. I have to keep the sorbent now because there's spiders. Delivered the citrine's last mission? Yeah. I mean, you called it in for last mission, but there are no citrines to speak of. So I'm using them now. I'm doing it now. Probably time to start dumping 9mm. Take the beans, or the canned food, rather. There's 797 here, but I can craft it, but I would like to have some and not spend all my fucking powder on it. That's more of a luxury. You can just eat skin and not get infections, noob. I got patched, noob! The fuck out of my face. Come in here talking shit. Not knowing. What's up, dude? Thanks for following and chatting. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is a beta patch they made, so it just went live now. But you can get infected off skin. Did it hit a live patch or no? I thought it came with 1.0. Because it was on the beta. It was on the beta? Okay. Well, there you go. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be chowing down on skin. That's why they nerfed it, though. It's too good. Oh, the explosion didn't happen that time. It's usually, like, really violent. Just... Look, VTuber Sneeze Enjoyer, I hope you didn't leave after that. I know you came in here to talk shit. And it was just a bit of banter, mate. I hope you stay. There's so many guys, though. Like, what the fuck? There's so many dudes. Alright, time to... oh, AI. What the fuck? He's just carrying it. Are we sure there were even spiders? Jane said it. But there's so many of the Civrez dudes, I think they might have won, which is unusual. Bro, this is not good, though. These are tight corners. Jane says a lot of shit. Maybe the spiders got eaten. Possible. I'm on, like, high alert right now, so don't mind me. Let's see. I don't want to get rid of the 9 mil yet, because I'm gonna have to fall back on this. Do we burn this? Maybe, right? Do I have any? I have 4. Yeah. She just set it for tension and immersion. Everyone just filling up on Spoda Pop. What's called Spoda Pop? Is there a reason? My little Spoda Pop. Oh. Do we think I can hold this fucking table? I don't want to risk it. I'm going to pop him here. Can't read soup? Oh. Look, I got the Spoda part right. I saw 2 outlines, so there's got to be someone else here. Ain't no way you just fucking left. I don't believe that shit. Some kind of master bait. They wait sometimes. I feel like they try and bait you back. He was just fucking sitting there. The mobile typo pain. There's a good cover spot for like this side of all the bullshit, so I'm gonna hope that this side's okay. Yeah, it looks like it loops back. Grab this before I accidentally shoot it open. I'm on floor 3, right? Am I on floor 3 or 2? I'm on 3. This is so sketchy. Yeah, it's not. It ain't the business. It should be alright, though. Yeah. Okay. So that means the only way forward is, well, those two. But I can kind of defend myself on both sides if something happens. I can't defend myself on both sides at the same time, though. Now this is a really good spot. Like the unit class chip was the end of our crate. Good luck, I know. There's a bonus floor with invisible spiders. This is a floor tile we had earlier. This is exactly the same tile, right? Does anyone remember that one patch with invincible quasis? Oh yeah, when they got stuck phasing permanently. Yeah. Alright, that's some good stuff here. It is time to... we just eat the snick picks. And then we get rid of the plastic, I think. Switchboards are really good. That was wild. Those were different times, man. That was like a year ago. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Close the door. Can you grab spider parts on your Merc? Yes, you can get a spider leg. Diagonal OP, yeah. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? Shit, dude. I'm very afraid to, like, go out. Spider wanted to sell me a car, I did. Excuse me! Your car's extended warranty! Oh, I'm stuck reloading too, dude. No more Taiga reloading. We're not using the Taiga. We're on the crash, dog. If I had the Taiga, I might have been dead because it's a 4 AP reload. We use Planet Cracker on this situation. Oh, the shit gun? The SMG? Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna load that thing on this floor, the TT. I didn't blow any spider parts off, so I can't, like, get a leg and put it on, sadly. Oh, I hate this, though. Going to running, because that's, like, my safest thing right now. Station, not situation. Ah. I foolishly thought the spiders may have been all dead. Enough adrenaline till the next mission? For sure, man. Regenerating? Yeah. They breed quickly down there in the dark. That's exactly what the fuck's happening, dude. Sounds like an Iron Maiden song. The Darkest Dungeon quote. Gotta keep checking behind you because they can, like, run up in 2 turns. Watch your back. It's me fronts I'm worried about, but yes. Yeah, that corner's not what I'm looking forward to right now. What? Hearing the Iron Maiden voice down there in the dark. I don't know Iron Maiden, actually. I know of them. I actually haven't listened to much. All the spiders came from there. What if I go this way? Yeah, if one of them decided to take a fucking walk, I could die here. What kind of music would be popular in the NCAP days, do you think? The Quasimorph OST. Either Sleeping Spider or a turret, but they shouldn't have turrets yet. One, two, three, 4 bites. So 1, 2. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. So stupid. I know it's there, but it won't come to me. This might be the breeding spot. Pretty clever name. You could try the Iron Maidens, which is a woman-only Iron Maiden cover band. That is pretty sick. They are asleep. I think he dropped an egg. "15 Civres dudes that were there near the left just didn't encounter these at all." Yes. Nope. There's a Civres guy. Thank you for the sorbent. Another wire. Yeah, no, they got Mop Ranger. Oh, hi, Frank. They got fucking mopped. All right. The spider dropped an egg, I think. No? No! Look at Bodon over there. Always knew you were a bit weak. That one went over my head. Do you think I can get close to it and shoot it in time? I broke the table. No. Oh, I could make... Dude, if I could butcher them, I could make chitin. Shit. Does anyone have a knife? Also, I broke this table, though, so I don't know if I can anymore. Chitin his ass? I mean, it's all fizz res. Like, all fizz res and poison, which is okay right now. It's hard to repair. That much I will say. Where's the elevator? Oh my god, right there. Gotta be careful, though. The thing is, with this long mission, I don't want to die at this point. A lot of bones on the corpses, you're right. Up here? It's fine, it's not entirely necessary right now. That was a hard floor. That is the most we've been challenged today. Okay, nothing, Jane. Thank you. Okay. PCP is right there. Look at this dude thinking that all we have to do is go grab it. A caviar? Chemtrail. I know, I see it. I'm trying not to shoot to pull him if I don't have to. Yeah, again, I'm facing this way so I can see both sides without having to, like, click a bunch of times. Kill that guy, turn. Reload, should be safe. Thought they only spiders around, not dudes as well. No, the spiders were the invaders. We had pirates on floor 2 and then spiders on floor 3. There are no more spiders. There shouldn't be. Alright. Hoping there's no little fucking nitwit standing right there. Geoscanners don't stack, bruh! Should've tossed the sorbent. I don't need it anymore. Oh, I blew his chest out. Could take the anti-radin, but it's like 1 pill. Do we really need anti-radin? Probably not, but I'll toss it when necessary. Okay. There's the objective. All right. I think you used to be able to just pick up the PCPU and then drop it, but they patched that, understandably. It's not that hard. It's not that sorbent is hard to find, make. Exactly. It's just, is there something else I'd rather have right now? Fuck it, I'm leaving, dude. I got my 3 crash 17s. I got some meta progression. I'm not staying. Ooh, the management unit. This is needed like almost immediately. That was a really good mission for us. And tunnel rats! Bro, I got rats and 317 in the same mission. Or maybe 2 different missions. It was the same mission. Now we got some fun classes. If you value such things. So Tunnel Rats is a shotgun class that is very, it's focused on loot, obviously, but then also on... Let's buy these, why not? Like shotgun ammo and looting. Let's see. Bro, I got some killer shit right now. Spaceborne Nico right away. Go make Percy a rat. Critical hits give stun. Really good. Bonus loot from corpses and containers. 12 gauge ammo damage. So each hit with shotgun ammo. Yeah, Tunnel Rats is just a really good class out the gate. Is all shotgun ammo 12 gauge? I guess so, huh? Revealing a hidden enemy activates crit, so your crit feeds into Dirty Shot. You get damage and resistance per addiction, so if you're addicted to alcohol or nicotine, then boom. Only 5 points per addiction, though. It should be a little bit more. And then cover effectiveness. Like, this class is so good. The only thing it needs is, like, CQC, because you have no way to boost accuracy. How exactly do you come back from losing high-tier gear? All the corps are tier 3, and you just lost all your tier 3. Izzy. Izzy with the Clips Blades. You should get an emergency pack when someone dies, so you give Izzy a knife. And some other shit. You can throw nails and stuff too, which is good. But Izzy can eat people. She doesn't need food. Or she doesn't need you to bring provisions. She doesn't get infected. And she's really good with, like, no gear. And Eclipse Blades helps her do that too. Because you get dodge chance. So you're already lightweight. You don't have gear. You can sprint. And since you're meleeing, you don't have to worry about the accuracy drop-off because you still don't have to worry about scatter. Berserk Gang, this actually saved me yesterday. So if you get wounded, you start healing. Like, I would have died if I didn't have this. Let's see. Chance to get EP back when you inflict a wound on someone. And then if you eat people, you get a damage boost. Then you just have flat melee accuracy. So you can grab Izzy and then do, like, a control mission. Or just something a little slower pace. Just pick like a low power con mission. And then just play a little safe and then just try and gank someone. The army knife in the emergency case has accurate throws, yes. You get a claw in the case, right? They have backstab it, but don't try and sneak up on someone. But you have accurate throws, so you can just chuck this at someone. Like, you could take a couple claws in there and just throw them. And 2 might kill someone, then you can take their stuff. And let's say you die trying to do all that. Is he recloned? You try it again. She doesn't need shit. Like, she's how you come back. The most easily. Ooh. Extra slot. Bum, bum. Bad thing about dying is when it happens after you scouted the whole map for 1 hour. Yes. That is painful when it happens. The thing is, too, though, if you get navigation here, you make it down to the scanner. Even just scouting one floor, because every mission has a floor 1, right? So just being able to scout one floor saves you so much time and hassle. So you know exactly where the corners are, the pathing, you know where the elevator is. And even if you have a jammer, you can just scroll around the map normally and find it. So having this is super helpful. And honestly, if you really want to wait to like start moving around and doing stuff, you could wait till you get the scanner, but that takes a bit. Might be time to get off Mars, I think. Let's see, what's here? Another espionage. What's on this? Both my homies are fighting. It's time to go. Not like a Mars player. Look, man. If you're a new player and you just stay on Mars to avoid quasis, totally fine. Like, don't feel bad about that. Espionage with SBN sounds fun. I don't want to work with Franche. Should I work with Franche? With Space France? Tez is doing a fucking ritual. Chan Ming on fucking the moon? They're usually an outer system group. I have a couple good ones here. I can do Chan Ming. I can do the Dilthy counter also. Ancom defense. Franche Comte, aka the French. Is it Franche? Is that how you say it? Franche Comte? Defense RealWare. It's important to stop Tez from fucking stealing everything because he just goes ballistic. Like, once the PCPU part's over, he just goes to control sector and he just keeps going. He spams conquest until this is over. So it's really annoying to deal with him. What's Church got? Chain sword. Yeah, the Church kind of feels like the 40k like faction. This is new. Looks like a sniper. Seraph armor. Seraph's not the greatest. That's Dragonfire ammo. That's an implant. I forget what it does. It's not that good. Yeah, military bags. Daydream. I got this armor set. Nice. They moved that to tier 3 and this to tier 3. That's a bit scary. A good pistol there. This shotgun's hella good. This is a poison shotgun. The Ez flat, so is it Franche Comte? Is it just Franche Comte? You mean flat? I'm worried about the Franche part. Do you mean A, not an E? Franche Comte? Franche Comte. Yeah, I made proxy Daydream. I want to. Franche has some good stuff though. Like this armor's pretty solid. That's a new turret thing. I don't know what that is. They also have Dragonfire. Exploding ammo. I don't think those are hollow points. Is that like the Border Mark III? Got the Border FN. I think this is a new Mark II. That looks like Crash Mod. I mean, we got Tunnel Rats, so a lot of shotgun opportunities. Legacy at T6? Oh, ew. Which corpo has the best stuff? Depends on tech level, like Kigo said. Also depends what you're looking for. Like, if you want weapons, they'll have cool weapons. You want the best backpack? Sunlight. This is a new gun. I don't know what the fuck it is. This gun right here, the Crusader, I think they nerfed it, but it used to be the best, arguably the best gun in the game. Like, it was overstated for its attack level. Filthy has an insane shotgun SMG. Side with who has the coolest looking gear. That's totally fine. Wow, they really spiced it up though. They put these little like rainbowy tints on them. These metallic rainbow stuff. Looks really cool. RBG guns, yes. Attack all corpse that the pirates can give chips for. Yeah, if you want to. That's why you can be a Hexarch simp pretty easily. Like, you do Hexarchs and then you back the pirates on Chain Belt. And at Tech 10, every non-Hexarch, actually every Hexarch every faction will give you a company chip to make their personal stuff. Has to be Tech 10. The Unchained Belt pirates have the Tech 10 chips of all the minor corporations. So if you want access to all of them and you don't want to luck into them on a mission or something, and you have like no reputation with them, you can side with Unchained Belt and you might get one. I think they don't have Civil Res. Tez and the other, are you talking about Shalmar or Shadows? This is like a snakeskin belt. I think it has like no defense. It's just for swag, unless they changed it. You also get gold from them early on. Gold sells very well for a long time. But a couple of the runs I've had, gold actually falls off. Spoilers? Sorry. Until it doesn't. Yeah, gold actually plummets. Pirates are your peeps. They're cool. The only issue with the pirates is they're mostly on its Unchained Belt, so they're on the asteroid belt. Alright, Yoke, thanks for being here. But the pirates are on the belt, and the belt is not Mars, and the belt's a bit farther out. Everything's spread out here. And in doing that, you have to deal with quasis and such. Story mission, that's pretty hard. Okay. Chills. All right, we're probably going to stay in the inner system. But I'm looking at the moon. We have a couple Hexarch missions. We have 4 Hexarch missions on the moon. So there's a lot here to be done. You love the moon quasis. They're laceration immune. So blunt's going to work, which means I can't use my shotgun ammo. Do the planets and stuff move on the solar system? Yes. So sometimes you are able to have less travel time between 2 planets if they end up moving closer, you know, in the time that you're doing missions. When do you take revenge mission? Which one are you talking about? Is that a tutorial one? Which one's revenge? The Mwahaha on wheels are there. Hate them. Oh, yeah. The chariots or whatever. I think they have the Iron Maidens, too. First one you get. What are the stats on it? What's the power concentration? How many floors? I always skip the tutorial, so I never mess with it. Yeah, Cerberus doesn't have a tech chip, do they? No. You just get vodka. Five skulls? I'm not worried about the skulls so much. Skulls are kind of bait. Which is why I'm asking for power concentration. Right, where it says espionage and then power con. 3,600? You probably want to wait a little bit. I don't think it goes up. But probably wait till you have like Tech 2, Tech 3 gear, technology level. And then knock it out. Because you have 3,600 over 3 floors. That means each floor is 1,200 power concentration, about. And that means you're either going to have a lot of density, like maybe like 16 enemies per floor, or they're going to be really strong. You'll have like 12, but they're really strong. Yeah, 1,200 is rough early on. You're looking for like 500 a floor. The last mission I just did, even though it was like pretty difficult, it was only 450 per floor. And the map will be huge. That's right, because it's 5 skull. So the skulls dictate the mission floors themselves. So how many rooms, how big they are, how many hallways. And so if you got 5 skulls, you have big ass floors. Alright. Gonna go to the moon. We're gonna do this one here. I can get to the moon in about 19 days. I only have 21 days to do it. So I'll get there at the last moment. They do define power concentration per floor too, but not just them themselves. Okay. I'll trust Ranger. He's the one that did the code deep dive. Important to craft while you're going. Some more of those. I always like to make Chick Chick, but there's no recipe of Chick Chick, so technically Moo Moo is better. Make some exploding ammo. Why not? Okay, made some 42. I can use laceration. Can also make a knife maker. High-tech's a really good repair kit later, because your high-level energy weapons need this. My favorite weapon? That's a good question. I can't check right now, because we're flying, but... You are looking good. Roger. Bim. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Moon. Oh yeah, let me look at the groups. Favorite weapons. Why am I looking at Tez? Although the blow darts are supposed to be good now. The blowpipes. I think you can shoot nails, which is good. They give you a pact early. Wow. So packs are like Quasimorph spells, essentially. And they can be really powerful, but you get punished for using them. Imagine people turning off these comms. You're a Dilthy sim, so for you, it's got to be the Entropy AR. Oh, the Fray Vector, yeah. That thing's nasty. There's... I want to say this gun. I think it's an SMG, but it shoots 12.7 ammo, so it's like heavy caliber. And it's pretty fun. The only issue is that the 12.7 ammo is like not easy to get unless you're doing Sean Ming shit. Because like it's down here in Tech 3. What's another? For early game, pretty sure this is the new Border Mark II. This used to be a really good gun. I don't know what they changed essentially, but it was good back then. It used to look like this. It's like a modified Legacy. What's another? Nothing here. Let's see, SBN. I like this sniper. This is Prism, the laser sniper. Really wants the class that makes 12-7 explode. It's one-man army, I think. No, I think it's Martian Mech. Gets the exploding 12-7. But you want to like move it around to something else. RealWare. These green guns are pretty good. Like the Manus. The Manus and the Punishment are really good, like mid-game mod targets. Because they give you, like they're relatively cheap to invest into, and they get really strong. Love the look of RealWare guns. Yeah, they look nice. Yeah, the red and the blue. This is the Ghost Manus. I like this a lot too. So it's an upgraded version of the Manus, but I think it has laser sight. So sometimes it's not as good as the Manus because it doesn't crit. Oh man, Spit. This is one of my favorite guns. I love this thing. Early game, it's a monster because no one has poison res. And then later you get the Harpy. This is a poison marksman rifle. This thing hits so fucking hard. I don't like any of the Civ res guns, but I do like the shovel. I thought Coreward got the shovel. Is it Civ res now? The Unchained stuff looks cool. I don't remember it being super good, though. Here's a war gun, I just realized. Not really any of these. Dilthy? Like Ranger was saying, this little SMG, the Shock, or the Arc, rather. It's a Shock SMG early on. Fucking nukes everything. Because no one has Shock res. And you get hit by Shock like one time, you get stun locked. This is actually a really good answer to beating hard things. Like if you can shock it and stun lock it, you can kill it. Got shot by one, yeah. And then Dilthy has the best batteries in the game. So there's shitty makeshift batteries, and then there's regular batteries, and then there's Dilthy. Dilthy makes the best batteries. This is new. This is the Stormpiercer, the big brother. I place my trust in Dilthy batteries. You have to buy their batteries, yes, or they give them to you after missions or when you kill them. And you can get the chip for the batteries at Tech 10. Got the gun as a reward, but only 16 ammo. You can put regular batteries into it if you need to. This is the gun Ranger was talking about, the Frey Vector. This gun's really cool. Can't really say how amazing it is later, or like when you get it and stuff, as it does a special type of damage. It's like a 6-turn reload, I think, 6 AP. But this thing fucks. And then they have the Crusader. This is a pretty cool one. Oh, Grasshopper. Oh, they moved the trigger special to Tech 6, thank God. This gun does fire damage. It's like a microwaver, which is fucking hilarious to me. This is new. This gun, though, this was Tech 4 before. And the Grasshopper snipers are cunts, and they like to load fire ammo into it. And so if you don't have any fire res, they can show up from like 10 tiles out and just snipe your ass. Love the wooden style of Grasshopper, same. Oh man, I kind of want to proxy them. Just for the fun of it, and just be a cowboy. And Planet Bridge, I don't like the Planet Bridge weapons that much. Although they do have the Enigma Mark II. This thing's a beast. But I'm also thinking about it with upgrades. This LMG, I don't know if it's an LMG or an HMG. I can't remember if there's HMGs in the game. But this is a machine gun that's really good. And I think it does 9 mil. What's proxy, by the way? There is a upgrade in the ship called management. And when you get management unlocked, is it navigation? Yeah, management down here. This last one here allows you to take control of a minor corporation. So no Hexarchs, no Civil Resistance, no Quasis. But Grasshopper, Daydream, Sunlight, Planet Bridge, Core Word, Branch, and Church. You can go kill their CEO. It's a mission that unlocks. You got to fly to the planet, kill the CEO, and then you take over the company. And then when you take over the company, you always have 100 rep with them, so you can fight them, and it doesn't matter. But you still want to help them, because you want to get them a lot of stations. That's so dope. Oh, yeah. Can you take Dilthy or Chan Ming? No. They are Hexarchs. You can't take Hexarchs. You can't take Hexarchs, and you can't take Quasis. But all these minor corporations, you can take these. You only get one. But you take over. You have permanent max rep with them. So, like I said, if you fight them on a mission, you don't lose any rep because you're in charge. Some missions, if you work with, like if you side with them on a mission, I think they send, there's an upgrade where they send people with you. Like they'll send you helpers. Right here, allies on proxy missions. So if you go to fight for them, they'll send you allies that like 3 or 4 that follow you like the whole time. And then the final thing is anytime you buy from them, like if they have a station, you buy from them, it costs nothing. You don't need credits. You can just buy it for free. And you can buy out the station. And that's when it gets bonkers. Because if you start helping them take a lot of stations, you can go have them, you know, take shit and then clean it out. Are there plans for new corporations? We're missing a Hexarch, but there's like been a story hint to it. Other than that, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised though. Yeah, so you can always buy their stuff. You get like double rewards, I think, because of the mission consequences. Or like double rep. Can't remember. Yeah, mission consequences goes up by 40. I'm not quite sure what that is. But their production speed's 100. And then you can change the faction type, which I don't quite know what this does, but you can change it. And then they get production speed like bonus 30%. So they can keep pushing out shit. So when you get a proxy, you want to help them take over as many stations as possible. And then you can spend a ton of time just flying around picking up loot. What does subscribe do? What, to the channel? If you're on YouTube, it just follows along. So if you want to get updates, see when I'm streaming, post videos. You can drop a sub. Think they mean in game? Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry. When you subscribe, you see how some of these names are yellow? You subscribe to them if you want to keep track of them. Like this is green. You go here, I subscribe, they turn yellow. So when I'm out here, you can see like what they're working on. And sometimes they're missions if they have some, I think. So I always subscribe to the ones that I'm going to work with. I can keep tabs on them up here. Okay, they have early beam weapons. And it's the moon. Do we take Nico? Not bad. Nico is a pistol main. Is blunt and poison. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's do something goofy. So I'm going to take Nico here. And dump all my gear. Actually, she can keep this, but... Alright. I'm going to grab Nico. Because Spaceborne Ghost, he's a pistol class. Like, his talent is pistol. And he has... You get pistol stuff from this class as well. This gets Assault Reflex? What the fuck? Alright, that's pretty good. Then if I kill something, it stuns a bunch of stuff. Slick way to plug the channel, gotta respect it. You know, it's kind of an art form when you start doing that kind of stuff. Like, a good segue is hard to pull off consistently. That's why people like Sajam are the GOAT. Does Bloodbath have any? No, it doesn't. Shit. Alright. This is gonna be a bit sketchy, because if I get shot, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger and faster and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. I could wear the glory chest. I think I will. I don't have any glory pants though. But I'm doing this just to get a small bit of beam res in case I get hit. Sajam mentioned wasn't in the bingo card. Sajam's great, dude. An FGC player at heart. Well, not anymore. Too old, but you know what I mean. Alright, so the ultrasound pistol doesn't need ammo. But it might fucking break on me. So we'll have to be a little careful on that. I can't repair it with this stuff. I have to either use this tape. I might bring the tape, actually. I have to use this tape. Or like a high-tech kit or some electric parts. I don't really... I have a couple electric parts, but I don't really want to fucking take them, you know? And otherwise, we're going to use the spit. The spit repairs with plastic. I'm gonna take all this. I should make do with this, right? Alright. And then foodies. Take some sorbent in case I poison myself. Divide, take a couple first aid bags. And then just looking at the food. Boop. Boop. Okay. How you know the gun is good? Plastic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I'll be right back. I'm going to give the cats some snackies. I'm going to get something to drink. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Enjoying Quasi. Follow the channel if you want to keep up with stuff. And I have a YouTube channel if you're on Twitch. My YouTube has a lot of stuff. A trick of the light. Hi. How y'all doing? He's back. Yeah, I was thinking about it just now. Do you think you have a supercut in you, Ranger, for like that last mission? Long stream, 5 hours. I'm enjoying myself. Start shooting. But yeah, you know, that last mission had pirates and spiders and a couple good moments, yeah, right? If you want to, I think there's something there. That's the way to be. Yeah. Oops. You know, like I usually enjoy everything I'm playing, you know, when I come to stream and all that. Oh wait, I don't need shit. This is a defense mission. Don't need that. But what was I saying? Yeah, usually if I go past 4 hours, it's usually like I'm enjoying myself or I don't have stuff to do afterwards. Usually that's what ends up happening. Like my girlfriend and I will have to like go buy groceries or something and the stream ends and it's like I gotta go. Or I'm genuinely tired, but right now I don't really have much to do. My girlfriend was kind enough to understand that this weekend's a big one, so she let me just chill, do my thing. So I'm gonna go for as long as I can. You know, I'm gonna have a long one tomorrow too. I'm gonna stream again. You know, I'm trying to save into a playlist like cuts. I would love that, honestly. You want to keep making them? All right. I will spend the one blacksmith here to repair this. We're not exactly rolling in kits yet because we don't have all of the necessary things, but we'll get there. All right, Nico, let's go. The defense missions are a different beast. And this floor sucks fucking ass. There's a car? That's new. Oh, that's cool. I guess it makes sense. These are roads. There's another car here. This is nerfed. This used to be a shipping crate. And now it's a fucking car. So the thing with defense missions is you just get swarmed. And you do have allies usually. And so you gotta pick a... You gotta pick a spot that you can defend. But the issue is usually you have 2 ways in, so you can't defend too easily. There's no good cover here, no. It's like they added a lot to this map. They added the lights and stuff, or at least this used to be a light here and there, but they added this light and cars, so it's like an actual indoor thing. That's cool. That's really cool. So we need like a defensive position, but as you can see, there's a lot of shitty spots. Like any decent spot also has some shitty things about it. Like right here might be a good one, but if someone comes around this corner and just sits there, they get to shoot me for free. And that's like half the battle, is finding somewhere you can safely get to. Unironically, the best one's probably tunneling this out and getting behind here, but I don't even know if you can do that. The ship's not bad for cover either, because it's like really big. But yeah, I really got to pick a spot. You can't break the map order. That's something too. But yeah, so before you start moving, check and try and find a spot to hide at. There really isn't anything good though. That's why this is one of the harder defense maps. There are a couple different ones. I think on Mercury, there's one where you have like two of these, like two boxes like this way and this way, and you can just sit in this corner and you're totally safe the whole time. There's another one on a different planet where there's same thing, two shipping crates. It's like here and here, like an L, and you can sit like back here or over here. But we don't have anything like that here. There's this one, and there's one other one that's out like open. You're not in a structure, and there is no cover. So I usually end up picking someone that can shoot like really far, and I just sit in the corner and just outrange everything. That said, we gotta find somewhere where we can sit and not die. Let's see. Like sometimes I would sit here, but you get kind of rushed, so it's also not that good. I want to sit here. That's also not good. The other thing is we can move and just kind of run the outside like this. That's a bit more dangerous though. Another one is you could sit right here, but that's also not great. You can only see two spots you choose, yeah. This one might be one of the better ones, just because you can walk around this corner right here. It's like you can defend like this side, and then if someone comes up from like here, you can just jump over. And hopefully no one comes through the fucking door behind you, because then you say GG, shake my hand, because that's all you got. Yeah, there's nowhere good on this map. Strangely enough, this might be a good one. It's just this angle's the hardest, so you're like kind of scared about that one. Okay. Yeah, I am not sure where to stand here. It doesn't really matter what merc I had either. Or operator. Like, if I had Percy, I'd be a little more safe, I guess. But I don't have Percy. I picked Nico, and I forgot how shitty these maps can be. My dodge chance. Minus 35. My dodge is -5. I'm not even positive on dodge, dude. So you get 5 turns until people start showing up. This might actually be the spot, because I get cover right here, and then I get 2 very long pathways. So I'm actually going to go there. Okay, we got allies too. And I don't have anything screwed on my vision, so I can see very far, thankfully. This guy hit the glass. War crime. I guess I stunned some stuff. What's the reload on the spit here? 3, so it's 1 with the vest. Pretty good. Reload the whole gun for 1 AP. Can't tell if that dog killed anyone. I'm gonna stay and sneak. The dual-wield machete guy, he's back. 2 damage per meal? The fuck you mean per meal? Alright. Trying to see if any corpses pop up. Because sometimes you can see like a window break or a corpse, but usually the game's pretty good about hiding that. Press T, survive 55 turns. I'm gonna call the capsule anyway. You know what? I could have called the capsule, and depending on where it landed, maybe I could have had good cover. Right, look at this. I could bust out these doors and just shoot through this. It's perfect. But I think the thing can break. They made it more consistent with hiding stuff in Fog of War. Good. Because you could kind of cheat some information before by doing that. Alright. Get the poison on him early. Even though the gun does have damage fall off, I hit that guy. Alright. Even though the gun does have damage fall off, wait, what? Inner Circle, Sunlight, Coven's Heavy Troopers. The guy's a fucking t-shirt. Yeah, getting the poison status on them. And since no one has poison resist this early besides Daydream, like he has 2, but yeah, look at that. Already stunned from the poison. No, that was war crime. My bad. Someone else there. That's a little bit of scatter. 3 degrees of scatter on a pistol. That's actually a lot. That's why it's like straying off and hitting other people. Got a shotty. Double tap. Can't hit him with that scatter. This dog has my back, dude. This is my bark or die pal. Reverend sells salvation for Dignitas. Yo, the Dignitas esports team? The spot's working right now, but not so much later. Later on, when you do some of these defense missions and they get explosives, there is nowhere fucking safe. I did this against Chon Ming late game one time, and they just came in with fucking, like, poison chlorine missiles. And saw blades. Like, it was so scary. War crime. Just leveling my perks, by the way. That's why all my satiety's going down, is because I keep triggering 2 different perks. I'm leveling them. You wouldn't get it? Okay, now we're getting into it. You missed? Come on, Nico. Stop fucking around. Alright. Eat some foodies. Like I said, we can recycle all that plastic back into actual food. How many turns? 12? Alright, not bad. They even have some people that survived. May just fucking kill you and take your gun, though. Personally, death on current run was to that poison pistol. Yeah. Like, even if you have Sorbent, Daydream is really scary to fight early. Yeah, you get shot like 3 times, you're at no HP. And you're poisoned. That's the end? Cool. No one left. Even though there's no one left, I don't know if they fixed this in the beta. Sometimes there will be a couple stragglers that they don't tell you about. And it's very scary when that happens. Now comes the reason why defense missions take so long is looting. It was like a 500 power defense mission, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Well, third time for the head. Hey, didn't get it. Well, now. So our one little pistol did enough. You know what? Break that too. Makes you take more damage after you get it, so everything just owns you? Wow. That may have been fixed? Okay. I didn't realize that. Bro, she has a full set of Arbiter? It would be a fucking shame if you didn't make it back. Oh, God. She fought valiantly. Weird, an accident. I know, man. It's crazy. Fucking rusty plate. Better not waste that gear. I'm gonna try not to. This is lighter weight too. You lose some resistance, but a lot of it is the fire. So this is better for Nico. Us to rocket. And then I guess I'll just swap the boots out. Although cutting resist is a big problem at that point. Get the additional damage taken debuff, but maybe it's just from poison. Don't know about other enemies. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh, got another hand. Start making powder here. Ooh, alcohol case, nice. Drink, eat, eat. Did I only get like the 2 helpers if the other ones didn't die? Car's only half covered too. Get my armor out here. Stupid hand. Gotcha. Poop. Food. Actually, I shouldn't worry too much about the makeshift batteries. I'll find other shit. I'll get a bunch eventually. Take the long blades though. Walk, 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 walk. Checking the doors. What the fuck is this thing? Just a... Oh, it's a bike! Sick. I didn't want that. Get out of here. Alright, there weren't too many guys on that mission, thankfully. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Stack up to 3 still. There's a better machete. I'm gonna take some armor plates. Shit. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell's that? Why's it got booty? Bro, it's just dancing. I can't even hit it. It's just there taunting me. Dog went to sleep finally. Did I just not loot that one? I guess so. Oh, there's a guy here too. Got a hoodie. Alright. I think we're done. Easy mission that time. Get some really long defense missions eventually. Angels of Spades. I got the sniper class. That's cool. Got all the quasi samples I'll need because Ancom has quasi ties. Nice. Let's leave the set on him. So he's ready to go. Oh, I need my bag back actually though. Sorry, bro. Alright. Fuck it. You just get to keep the armor, alright? That's your treat. Shit. Okay. Thought my cats are gonna wake up. They heard the T word. Angels of Spades. Don't really have much in the way of sniping right now, but even with that, Angels of Spades you can use... Oh, it's elite! With Angels of Spades you can use... just 797 ammo. I got 3 of these. I'm probably gonna buy those. 3 of those. I could be done with it right now. I have a lot of credits. I'm gonna buy all of these, I think. Don't need the gun, but all this stuff right here, great. That's a really good use of credits there. I'm glad I defended that shit. Okay. Spacecraft? Oh, it didn't unlock anything though. Fine. Let me see. Francis. What if you were an Angel of Spades? What do you get here? Enemy Anatomy? This is a very, very strong perk. Like, if you want to do some damage to people, you do this. So if you just cause any physical wound, they just take +3 on everything. Marksman, 797. Radius 3. Enemies panic when you kill something. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Perk cooldown. Hit outside your range. Wait, your perks come up faster? I guess so. Blind shot's not that great. But I mean, if you need all your perks and you're just shooting down a hallway, like if you're in stealth, you know, you want to skip a turn and you want to keep getting Ghost Killer, you have like 20 tiles out with a sniper and you just shoot down the hall. It's tough to trigger consistently, yeah. 2 out of 3 Scout, 1 out of 3 Spades. That's the combo for you when you can finally afford it. Yeah, not a bad one. It's also working out that I'm getting a lot of the early game classes that... I'm getting a lot of classes that work early game. I'm not getting stuff that's only good late game, like Martian Mech. Like the AdMech class is not really good early. 9mm. Who has... That's unconventional ammo. Who has that? This. It's unit. Did I put this on scouts? No. Cyber Psychosis is actually a really good steroid in terms of like just raw damage. Blurred Silhouette's okay. Tactical Camouflage will save you. But yeah. This is pretty nice. What am I going to make Bob? Bob? What are you going to be, a tunnel rat? He has more regen, so he can kind of scrap and all that, which is nice. Let me see. What's Bob's shooting accuracy, though? Let's see. Just want to see Bob himself. Here it is. 35. He has no range accuracy. He has no fucking accuracy. He's just meant to get shot. Although we do have shotguns, so I guess it's not that bad. Atossin, I read that. Close range, clone range 9. Damage to the sky. Best accuracy spread you can have. Dodge 0%. That's you. What do you mean clone range 9? Oh, like aim? Can you have 9 aiming? Or range or whatever? The shotgun ammo, so you'd assume a crash would work, right? But I'm actually not going to do this here because the Quasis here are laceration immune, so this buckshot does nothing. Man's a training dummy. Clone upgrade its vision range. You get one. I didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool. Make Frank an angel. Make Percy a tunnel rat. Percy has no fucking range accuracy either. That's why he needs CQC. What about Frank? 45 range. Okay, he could be a tunnel rat. Oh, that's right. And he gets the equip load. Yeah. All right, Frank, you're a tunnel rat. Spaceborne. Kind of want you to be something else, but you can't shoot for shit. Yes, angels? Nah. Scouts it is. What's Francis repairing today? The floor scanner. El pizza, Corva! Escort and a limb for Planet's Brigi. 2-floor counterattack. Venus Quasis, so there's poison involved. Poison and entropy. I mean, Bob's just got a ton of health and free health regen, wound healing. All right. Yeah, I'll just do another scout right now. Who has all my stuff? Is it Nico? I think I took everything off. Yeah. Okie doke. Where's Izzy? I'm gonna put that hand on her. Oh, took her knife off. So extra melee damage, extra throwing. Perfect. Bob! Have any augments to give you? Crit chance. Why not? Found QL mod that stops you dropping weapons when changing limbs to avoid this. Yeah. I don't know why they leave it in. You turn on the light. It's getting darky. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright, the bulb. Bulb. Nothing has poison res. Roar! There's a lot of piercing too. Any tips on how to handle diseases in DD1? Like Dr. Camping? Grave Robber Camping? Because they both have disease cures on camp. Or get the Crimson Curse. Because then you don't have to worry about disease. That's why we call it Crimson Upside, no joke. Alright. I need Pierce Res. We'll take the Bloodbath. Enjoying the game? I'm loving the game. How you doing? Bunny Supreme. You managed the Crimson what? Oh, it's from the DLC. Wait, oh, don't characters die from that? Yeah, no, if you manage it well, never an issue. Fanatic also is good because you can self-eliminate diseases and want to be hit. Yes. So what is he, scouts right now? So I need that, and I guess I'll take a TT for the blunt damage. Alright, this takes what, 12 gauge? And then we'll take only 2 floors, so I'm not as worried, I think. Boom. Alright. Take Sorbent, I'm gonna need that shit. Divide, I'm gonna take 2 of the med bags. Alright. And then I need some foodies. These bean masses. Guess I could take that chick moo. Eat that shit. Alright. Glad you are. It's kind of difficult to find games that scratch some itch. This scratches an itch I didn't know I had. So I totally get you. Now, I could bring cigarettes and fight the Quasimorphosis here, but I don't want to. Sorbent First Aid Kit, Moo, the go-to, yep. I mean, you can get a lot done with just that, right? Need phase 2? It's gonna happen. No cigs, that's right. Alright, Bob. Get in there, Bob. Not be possible to drop you off close to the ritual site. A RealWare has begun, or been going on to ANCAP Dogma for several days. We'll have to hurry. Jeez. I took the fucking crash! They're laceration immune, dude. 4 ecolapse on floor 2. Shit. Oh, God. All right, TT, it's up to you. Wish I brought more ammo now. Where's the... Nowhere. All right. It is nice playing someone a little healthier, though. Don't have to chill as much, but... Alright, we're gonna see, like, playing faster now, too. Shovelka's laceration immune? Yeah. So, I wanted to use this gun, because it fits for the class, but I only have buckshot. And that's that's laceration damage. The Quasis on the moon are laceration immune. But I'm fighting Tez! So they're not laceration immune. This should be okay. Almost 250? Yeah. So now we can talk about Quasis. They get stronger as this gauge goes up and it has breakpoints, how it says next phase. And they eventually get super strong and they just run after you no matter where they are. Right now, they're just kind of chilling. That's why it says medium aggression. Ecolapse chance is a chance for a Quasi to phase in when you kill someone. Or randomly happening, I think. Because sometimes they just explode spontaneously. The gauge goes up over time. So as you move, it's going to get points and it's going to go up. But as you kill people, it's about 10 points per kill. So if you see this thing suddenly spiking, that means people are killing each other and you're getting a lot of Quasimorphosis. Good chance I die on this mission, honestly. You just gotta hurry up before the gauge goes too high? Yes. If I want to be able to beat this. If the gauge maxes out, it summons a boss. They're called a Baron. And you cannot leave the mission until you kill the Baron. Like, the elevator won't work, Jane won't come to you. Gives you alien movie vibes? Yeah. Actually, I think the elevator works. No. No. But there are a couple ways to handle this. If you think a Baron's coming, like you're at 800 and you don't really have any time to mitigate it and you can't end the mission, then it's good to actually go to a floor that you cleared. Like doing this as you go. Make sure you always have like a little spot you could run to. And when you clear the floor off, go to that floor, the Baron spawns. Usually it spawns really far away from you, and then go to your hiding spot and wait. And then give yourself as much range to kill it as possible. Fun fact, Izzy can pretty much kill a Baron in one turn. Or an Eclipse Blades can't, because you get the bonus AP, so you can just keep stabbing it over and over and keep wounding it. Phase 2, baby. So this is when the soundtrack gets really good. Phase 2 and 3. So as this builds up, you get like better rock music and shit. And then when it gets to phase 3, you just have heavy metal. Yeah, the Barons are no joke. Nice to have raw meat or something to give you Q meter. Yes, if you have to force it. So you can always eat just flesh that you have. I haven't actually done many counterattack missions, so I'm gonna take the water just in case of poison so I can like douse myself. Or acid. So I can't remember what the objective is. I think you go to a room and there's like a bunch of Quasis in a circle or some shit. This is why we don't open the door on our last AP. So they're poison immune, but laceration's fine. So my gun's gonna get some mileage here, and they're both melee. Let's take that just in case. Ooh, good knife. This is an upgrade for Izzy. Disassemble this so I can repair the knife. Oh, they take off max durability now. They didn't used to. So that's a little bit of balancing. Love the Quasi soundtrack. Izzy? Yeah, there's a operator named Isabella. And she's best played as like kind of a knife melee quick rogue type of unit. Yes, close range. There's gonna be close range with the Quasis. Alright. At least they have stuff on them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Quasis can randomly possess people, so if you have allies on the mission, they can take them over. Knife melee reminds you of Stone Shard, my Stone Shard video. Gotta continue watching those. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, this game is very similar to Stone Shard in terms of like difficulty and threat level and all that. Stone Shard's a little slower and more measured and open world. This is more of a compact experience, but they're both great. Same publisher too, not the same dev, but the same publisher. So hype train's on both of them. Oh, the elevator. You know, with Quasis on the mission, I'm not even gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna go. A border? It does have slugs, yes. Okay, so borders usually carry slug rounds. So that means I have a blunt ammo type for my crash if I need it. Yeah, it was a good find, for sure. So you'd have a hard time figuring out what to do in this game. It's a lot at first, but if you can pick up Stone Shard. This is kind of the same. Intoxication from what? Did I drink a quad damage? I must have. I think that dropped. Alright, this just says get to floor 2. Stop the ritual by killing enemies? Yeah. I think they're just in a circle or something. IIRC. Need to find the ritual site as soon as possible. Yeah. There's a Duke? Do they have a Baron? No, it's a Duke. Okay. No. It looks like there's a bigger chance it's over here. Okay. So I'm kind of self-contained in here. There's a good reason to tunnel. I don't think I can tunnel. I know. I'm like, I need to tunnel and get through here, and the game's like, nah. Nah, that ain't happening. Well, mechanics in this game certainly look cool. They are. They're really good. Oh, there's the Quasi. They actually have decent blunt res. Okay, so they're in here. I think I heard 3 hits, so they got 3 AP, whatever it is. I'm just gonna make some space, 2 AP. The possessed. Nice. They're still over there. Do you prioritize ship upgrade mats or crafting mats in general? Ship upgrades. But basic crafting mats, like, it's definitely ship mats first, because they're harder to find and more valuable. But you always want to have, like, a couple hundred rags and plastic on hand. If you choose between DD1 or 2, which would I pick as a personal preference? I like 2 more. Nice choke point. That's a lot of what the combat devolves into in this game, is trying to force, like, really favorable situations for you like that, where you put them into choke points. That's an overgrown... Is this a giant arm? Or is that a quasi arm? Find out. Didn't get it. That's fine. Industrial spare parts, really good. Let's see, get rid of the poop. Don't need to carry the poop. Okay. Guys, ooh, he's got a little pistol. So these do entropy damage. Entropy is fire and cold together. So you have to have a resist to both. If you only have one and not the other, I believe it targets the lower resist, so you'll take full damage in this case. I have no cold. We'll call it the Fatal Tunnel for no reason. That's a good name. I really don't like this, if I can be quite TBH. Because I don't want to get hit by that. Although I am Bob. Right? I got enough healing and shit. He's stunned, so I'm taking the extra time here. He's got 1 AP and he's stun locked by pain. Very nice. I feel like it got so much more serious now that Quasis are involved. Like, I'm actually locked in a bit more. In tactical shooting, room clearing, they call the door a fatal tunnel. Okay. Good to know. Okay, hopefully no one's in here. Ooh, the shard? This just fucking fixes everything. But it expires. So if you're gonna fix something with it, you gotta make it count. And you gotta do it, like, relatively soon. So it's usually good for repairing other quasi stuff. I don't know what these feathers are really for, but I'm gonna take the ammo. It's called Igvos. This is for the Venus quasi weapons. So if I want to take this pistol, I could use that. Repair that. All right. 21 days, quite long. How many missions would you say to do on Mars before going for quasis? Maybe like 10. Should be enough time to get your bearings. Have some mistakes and all that. But the other answer is just whenever you're comfortable and you feel like, okay, I can move on now. So, for some people, that's immediately. Some people, it's like, no, I want to chill here for 200 hours, and that's totally fine. Both acceptable ways to play the video game. Okay, I'm assuming there's nothing on these. Yeah. something happened. They fucking killed each other. Oh no! Never mind, I had to run! The rock music's a vibe. Do we save scum this? I didn't realize I was out of time. Otherwise, I would have went rushing for it. You vote yes? Save scum it? Alright. I think if you Alt F4, it should work. And it should put you back on the... back at the elevator. At the start of the floor. There's also a thing you can do to... There's an option. You can enable save on floor. Save scum at least one time. DD players not beating the not reading allegation. It's a video game. Save scum if you want. Usually I don't mind, but I also, you know, I just want to do the best viewer experience. So that sometimes means dealing with setbacks. My girlfriend's at Goodwill, and she found... Look at this dude. She found a giant Pac-Man ghost plushie for $4. Let me show you how big this is. Fits on the shopping carts. $4. I know, it's fucking massive. Alright. Well, we know where the thing is. There are some enemies that pop in and out of here. But let's make it interesting. Alright. There they are. What's that? Buckshot. Thanks, game. Bueno, 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 bueno. Bro, I really gotta run around here. This is why tunneling would be good! If I was allowed to. Maybe I can't do it with buckshot. Maybe it has to be like blunt. And normally I don't want to go through a level this fast, but that's what we're doing this time. Lock the door behind us. Drop something in here. That stays open. Same thing with this. Oh, there's some quad damage. I'm drinking it. Oops, sorry. Sometimes you can't make it, save scum or not. True. $4 for the giant plushie? Yes. Whenever a game didn't really communicate something well, you save scum? Yeah. You remember wrecking walls with the Jeff hammer? Using standard ammo? Well, we'll try it again when we're not on the clock. The store's already been hit by something. What the fuck? Is it already over? I came running as fast as I could. Oh, what the fuck? There are homies. Where's that Duke going? What the Duke doing? Bro! Oh. They killed him! Is this mission even possible? Yes. Popping in to say thanks for the tutorials. Hard to find people talking about the system and how to take advantage of them. Any plans for early game tips? Yes. Yes, definitely. I got stuff planned. I just got to sit down and do it. But thanks for checking out the stream and such. I know, this time the helpers killed everyone. Showed up, did nothing, gets paid. It's usually like that on Quasi missions. Like, you can go to the bottom. It's a moon Quasi. Yeah, sometimes they'll clear the mission for you. Then you died to Quasimorphosis, but the numbers are not displayed, like it's a scramble. You hit a Baron. You, it can't kill you, but you probably got shot by a Baron. It was too fast to pop up. Why do I drop rags periodically? Good question. It's to prop the doors open. The doors don't close if there's an item there, even if it's a rag, so I just drop rags to keep the doors open in case I have to run away. So I don't have to stop, open the door, run, stop, open the door over and over. Well, you got knocked back. This is the ritual site. The moon Quasis must have killed him too. I kind of don't want to fuck with that guy though, but I want the Duke's drops if he had any. I have no accuracy and I hate this. That's why you always want to make sure you have the right stuff. Got the same knockback bug? Oh, when he went back like 3 spots? Yeah. Knocked back a guy 8 tiles with a bullet? Hell yeah. But this is a ritual counterattack, and the NPCs and the moon Quasis fucking killed Tez for me. But I want to see if the Duke dropped anything. Chitin! See, this stuff's good. Is that Gavok? Duggar kind of hard counters Tez with Pierce, yeah. The doors are like grocery store doors. Stay open if they sense something. Yeah, no accuracy. The character I'm playing, Bob, has no fucking accuracy. He's got like the lowest. He's tied for one of the lowest. My only complaint is that you can only repair this with chitin or a shard. It's you, the hero of Gavok. Nothing to really do with this. It's just gonna fade away because I don't have the freezer yet. No accuracy in a game where you need to keep your distance seems difficult. Or tape or repair station, true. Dude, why does tape need a medical fucking bandage or medical glue? That's so stupid. You can go melee in this game, it's just you have to know what you're doing. So this Venus armor is okay, but it's got no pierce resistance. And I'm not about that. Ooh, some nice melee weapons, though. Damn, they came packing. Look at this. Ooh, more chitin. I like how chitin still gives it red damage. Okay, I'm gonna take these two. What do you need for these mechanism parts is what, bronze? Yeah. Probably don't need the saw blades either. I'm just thinking about throwing them. What's up, Q? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Did you stream today? Or are you streaming later? I want to throw one of your streams on when I'm doing some work. But if you're on YouTube and you see the person typing just now, press Q to quaff. Actual Quasimorph god. I plug him every time he comes in here. Ayo. But no, he's great. He's a great dude. So you should check him out. Teach you tons of shit about Quasi. Taught me a lot of stuff too. Ooh, the shard! Repair the weapons. Seriously, where's the fucking Duke? The Duke of Daganix. I should probably get rid of this and maybe the sorbent. Although I'm still a little scared about the sorbent. NGL. NGL. But I assume the Duke has like regular like Quasimorph interaction shit, so he just disappears, right? I don't know. But yeah, Q, last time we were doing this, I actually had to retry this floor because I didn't make it in time to the thing, and so the ritual went off. And then I save scummed it because I didn't know the ritual was going to do that, so I came back. Oh, welding machine. This is massive. If I didn't start on normal. What was I saying? Oh, so I save scummed it. And I rushed straight there this time. But the NPCs and the Moon Quasis did the mission for me. Because they're homies. But we want this welding machine for sure. So I could get rid of the powder, actually. I just realized I only had 3. Now I have to get out of here before it hits 1,000, but... So when I talk about, like, finding a safe spot for a Baron, like, this is an okay one. If you had the right weapon. I don't have the right weapon to fight a Baron, so I'm not going to. But, like, you'd have some kind of long path. Ideally somewhere else to run to as well, or something big to kite around. So you can just sit here. You can see him coming, because the screen usually shakes when they get on screen, and so he'll be like right there, and then you just start unloading. Unless you have Eclipse blades, but that's a different story. It's for big cojones gamers only. A Jeffy? Bro, this place is Just loaded on gear. Also, I got to make 3 Crash 17s on a planet, and I was very happy. Because at the time, it was just Tech 1, so jumped ahead of the tech curve. Should I not take the chitin? I kind of want to take the chitin. But I feel like I'm throwing by taking the chitin right now. Alright. Box. Nothing really. I mean, the gas is nice. I'll take the gas. Alright. Oh. Oh, they're here. Come to me, Jeff Hammer. Bacon. Ooh, another shard. Repair the shard. It's 600. I gotta be very careful. Gonna start ramping pretty hard here. Oh, I need the lunch. There's an upgrade for it. I might be able to get it now. I'll get rid of the egg boss. Not keeping that shit yet. Get rid of this too. Alright. No powder. Rib. Wib. Shit, maybe I can't take the egg boss now. Where's my egg boss? I'm sorry, come back to me. This is so greedy to keep going though, but like, there's stuff. Look at that. There's a fucking transformer in there. More than meets the eye. But no, it's time to go. Any more moon quasis and I actually can't kill them. And there may be some that spawned in between me, so it was not good. The game would let me fucking tunnel. And the elevator's right there. Doors open. Hey, guy. How you doing? Maybe I don't need the axe. Got a critical throw, though. Pick this up. What do you have? I think that's a giant arm. Didn't get it. Bro. Shit. Please, bro. I want out. There's really no time to dawdle. Okay, I think I locked that door and it broke open. All right. Woo! That was sketty. Got a turret. Got a bunch of robot parts. Ooh, Liberator. Dilthy batteries. I place my trust in Dilthy batteries. All right, Bob. I never want to see your ass again. That was such a disappointing performance. Bum, bum. Are specific events for tech levels to rise, or is it just passive? It's passive. If you feel like it jumps, it's because you did a lot of traveling, because it goes up while you travel. It goes up per week in game. So you always have to be aware of that. Oh, they got some machines here. Let's see, 34% markup though, but it's like, do I have anything you want? Dilthay? Dilthay? Makes sense, yeah. That's why traveling is pretty dangerous and you don't realize it at first. You also influence it by doing missions for factions or against them, true. Yeah, like if you fly to Saturn, they're gonna jump like an entire tech level usually, maybe 2. Depending on how early it is. What does the station take? Alcohol cases. Let me see. I can't make anything on the ship yet. But I just want the item chip. I always like buying the chips. How much is it? 400. Mars had run out of missions. You traveled to the moon, did a couple there. When you got back, felt like everyone spiked. They probably went to 2, yeah. I'll see how scaling works. Make a new save and travel to Saturn and back. Yes. That should get them to like 5, right? Something like that. Okay. What do you guys want? What if I didn't want to give you all of this? Wait, I need 1 water? Oh, it's for the cryo. I'd have to give them all this, and then I could buy that chip. Is that worth it? Probably not. Alright. Just nice to see. Espionage 2 floor. Espionage 3 floor. How's Sean doing? Probably Tech 1 still? Yeah. 4 or 5. They slowed tech growth a bit. Personally hate when combat robots appear. They're scary and they don't care if there's an ally in the way of getting shot. Yeah, they can be pretty dangerous. One of the combat ARs, the giant, you know, like brown ones with like the scope head and shit. I got melted by one recently. Like last time I was playing. The Hondao. Ooh. Mine chips. At a good pace. So when they have low tech, it's always worth looking at what they offer. Because 15% chance of getting a mine chip's pretty big. Like I do a couple missions, I might get like 1 or 2 mercs I don't have. I think I am going to do one of these missions, but let me see. I got 5 days on each one. So if I went to any other place right now, if I went to Fuller, that's 1 day. Everything on Fuller I want. Not that I'm going to miss. Okay, here. a defense, I want to do that because I got to protect RealWare here. So that's in 10 days, and that's a 3-day flight. So I can do these last 2 missions and then go there. But we'll see if I do all of them, because I've been going 6 hours. I'm going to do one more, and let's just go super fast. Go back to Vicky. This is my comfort pick right now. What was I doing? I was using People's Front. I don't have the pants. I have chitin though. Wait, yeah, I have the pants. I have the full set. Okay. Alright. And then we need some diversity in weapons. And 1 stack of DILF batteries. Datteries, as I like to call them. I got a lot of 9mm and like 42, so not the biggest assortment. Although the 42 should be okay in case there's a pop of moon quasis. This will take the Squall. The Squall's okay. I've been liking it. Leave our crashes here. Let's see. Piercing and... I don't want cutting, so piercing and blunt, but... I didn't realize I got rid of one of the TTs. I can use this, but it's a pistol, so I don't get any, like, benefits. TTs, yep. Let's see. I could take the spit. It'll be okay for Izzy here. Didn't I have a upgraded Hydra? Where the fuck did that go? Then on Izzy? Easy Bell. Alright. I'm gonna give that to Victoria. So I have something to help deal with. It's got a laser sight too. Okay. Just a little diversity in damage here. Although it's a pistol still. Yeah, this thing uses blunts, but I don't want to repair it. But I should, huh? I stopped drinking soda like a few years ago, and whenever I have soda, it just tastes fucking weird now. Alright, do anything to repair it right now? Plastic, springs, okay. 30 minus 15, that's 25 minus 15, so I'll hit a spring on it. A little spring, bounce on that thing. Alright. And what's this here? Spring. We keep using the spring since they give you a lot of value compared to the plastic. You have 5 more points, but that matters, right? Okay. How do you get rid of the red durability damage? You need a weapon kit or a repair kit. So you see here it says plus 40, but then plus 10 max. So the red damage is max durability. And probably tape too. If you use a spring and stuff, you lose max durability. So you get plus 30, minus 15. So it's effectively 15 plus. So when a weapon's almost like destroyed, or if it is destroyed, use a couple of like the springs and plastic, and then use a weapon kit after. So that way you get like a good chunk before you start pushing back with the max on it. Or just reprint the fucking thing. I don't know. Some of these take quite a bit of repairing. This says plus 20 on everything, so doesn't do anything against max. I thought. I wasted a tape. Okay. You know what? I'll put both the ammos on there. Should be enough, right? And then I got a lot of mines. Interesting. Then I need some foodies. The med kits. Bum 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 bum. Take a couple beans. Beans! And then we'll take some Sorby. Always bothered you that you struggle to see the red durability bar? Do you have a color blindness? Is that why? Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. Pick up a PCPU. Take the device. Take it. Take it from them. Hey guys. Hello girls. Oh, wah, wah, wah.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Is it? Hello there. Oh, we're on Somnia. We got Quasis. I should have took that knife actually in case I wanted to like carve people up in the video game. Fictionally. Yeah, module, baby. This is a new room. I haven't seen this one before. Open.
We're not here to waste time.
Wow, the scatter hit that. Interesting. Yeah, red blends in. See what, like isn't there one for like red and greens that get difficult? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Abyss. Manager of flock attraction and management. You gotta read the descriptions. Some of them are pretty funny. Seems I have awakened someone. This is new. It's like a phase 1.5. Like this. It's a Quasi! It is phasing, so I can't do any damage, so I gotta wait. I can actually back out and let them fight each other. Alright, take your bets. He's got a blunt gun. So he might have a good chance here. What the fuck is that thing? He got the bug too. That's pretty smart. My cover! It had 1 day before retirement and you became a Quasi, you prick! Bum, bum, bum. Could swing this leg if I wanted to. It's meat. Oh, his is in much better shape. Yay. What you got here? Pathfinder vest. Don't need the rest. Alright. Oops, I did it from hand instead of the vest, so it's gonna take the normal amount of time. I have to do get to the 3rd floor. Alright, we don't have much time to fool around, you know. Hey, buddy. Mm-mm. Mutated hand. See, I can I grab this? I think so. It's 10 max health. Minus pain. Pretty good. Yeah, this song sounds relatively new. Alright, it's time to drop one here. Oh, shit! From downtown, man. I make sure I can check that door from here. Oh, we're getting close to phase 2. Did I chop an arm off him? Yeah, I blew his chest out. Okay, his body. Oh, come on, man. It's fucking gone. Ah! That was spooky. Big fist. The big fist on his hip. Well, I could break it off him and take it. Possibly, I think. Unless it's considered a quasi-augment. Oh, there's a repair in there. That's nice. Let's see. Cool. Repaired all my shit. Okay. Okay, nice long hallway. May as well take it. Doesn't weigh anything really. Holy shit, this is so spread out. Oh my god. Stop. I'm already at 300 Quasimorphosis, dog. And there's nothing. Well, it's one of these paths. That's also one way, so it's down here. Unless someone fucking snuck in. Get out of my way, you stupid cunt. No, I should have took the knife. I'll take the bone. In case I have to break something off. You know? Where's that dude with a fucking fist? Do you have a fist? Can you assist me with this task? Wait, what? You have a gun. Not allowed. Another welding machine. Okay, I'll take it. Tall man. It was this guy, right? Yeah. Make sure you hit it at the shoulder joint so you take the whole thing. Nah, it's fine. Like, if it counts as a quasi-augment, I can't even put it on yet. Most likely, so. Couple corpses that way. I don't know. I did shoot those guys, right? Elevator! I got 3 floors of this. I might have to fight a Baron. And the Moon Baron's pretty tough. So he might just fucking stomp my ass, but we'll see. They're trying to lure me with food. It's like, come on, Victoria, you hungry? Vicky hungry. Wait, did I not take it? Well, what the flux? Same thing, just keep dropping stuff. I know it's tedious, but these are very short rooms, and I don't want a door to close on me as I'm going through that. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay. This is a good spot to hide if I need to. Is it just an acolyte? Yeah. Ping someone over there too. I shot someone. Are they gonna come through though? Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Okay. I did hit you. Oh, there's another one. Let's see, are you injured in any way? Damage per turn, damage per move. So he's taking 3. So he dies in like 5 moves? / turns? Let's see. Took 4 damage. So what's he at now? 10? So he did take 5. 1, 2. Ah! Oh, and he died in the door too. I could not have planned that better. Gasoline. Take the wide path here. See. Okay. Ooh, Poppy. Okay. Came all the way down here, nothing, but you know, it's good to know. Might be something there. Gonna go back to leaving stuff in the doorways. That's kind of mean to have it right there. What if I walk in there and someone shoots me? There's actually a box in here too. Did I check the box for stuff? Just some nice little cannibalism in there. Just a wee bit. A wee bit of cannibalism donkey. That was weird, comparing Shrek with cannibals. Like, I don't know about that one. There are probably better comparisons out there to make. Bro, there's so much shit. It's so spread out. I'm even opening doors without checking my AP. Fucking skin, it's just human parts and everything. Okay. Going to stealth for the occasional ping to see what's around me. The same fucking tile setup again. More skin? I'm fucking pissed, dude. There's nothing here. That's right, that happened last time. There's nothing on this, I think, either. Oh, there is some on that. Alright, go up here. I'm at 600, dude. We're absolutely gonna have to do a Baron. Ah, smoke! Time to eat some skin? Nah. Oh, I could actually, right? To spawn it? Oh, but the thing is, it pulls the whole floor, too. If the floor's not cleared out. Maybe the objective will be close to the doors? It could be. So we're really gonna have to make some movement here. Chips. Hold on. Apologies. Oops. Girlfriend was calling. Ah, the screen! Muted. I was on the phone, sir. Gonna go grab 2 Red Bulls. The mission ends. Have a good one. Quasi stream equals DD1 streams. Well, thanks, man. Enjoy your Red Bulls. But yeah, what's up, Q? I feel like I'm gonna have to do the Baron. It just kind of feels that way, you know? Motherfucker comes in there, muted. I don't know, I gotta find the elevator, like, right now. I found snacks instead! And I'm fucking eating them! I'm stress eating, dude. Poop! Okay, if it's not this way, it's down this hallway, and I would be kinda fucking in that situation. That'll be a good way to end the stream, though, is fight a fucking Baron, die horribly. Right? Oh yeah, it's on the other side. Shit. Haven't tested a Squall SMG if it's good enough with some damage boost to kill Nobilis. I don't know. Because, like, you know, this is where I'm afraid of being Vicky right now, because I just fucking die. Because Nobilis can spawn with like a melee or the you can have a ranged weapon, right? It's more, I just want to make sure I have enough room to, like, fight him and kite him, you know? What tech was enemy? 2. Early, you can only have melee? Yeah, I'm only at 2 right now. And some are still at 1. 3 AP and he rips your gun out of your hand. That's true. That was very dangerous. I thought I could burst them down. Where? Oh god, they like backtracked from. Oh my god, they came to the elevator. He's not here. Or she's not here. Rarg. I may do it here. I don't know. No, this is kind of sketch. I gotta stop looting and shit too. Start moving. Like, I would love to just kind of camp him in this hallway. But the issue is he may just come from this side. And it's Lamau GG. You only had Claw with Izzy? You weren't going to try and fight him since you're playing chip loss on death? I'm not really losing much. I mean, the gear's not a big deal. I lose the bag. The bag's the most important thing. But it's also not the end of the world. But this is definitely looking pretty bad. Oh shit. Bring. Motherfucker exploded. Oh, do you have a crossbow? Oh, you twat. Okay, it's happening here. Corner room is good if you destroy a wall. Are you talking about this one? He could come from south, yeah. That's the issue. I don't know which way he's gonna come from. Like, even if I went down there, you know, be a little sketch. I guess I could come... He's not gonna come from here, right? No way. It's too close. I was thinking, like, maybe I can go here and shoot this wall out. And then just chill. Alright, take care, Kigo. Those mines would help. They would have. That or top left room above H-pad. What, here? Yeah, how would I do that? Would I just, like... probably shoot out the wall again? I just need a clear... I need to be able to get off, like, maybe... I don't know. Just a few bursts, and we'll see. Clear view to the south. We live, yeah. Great vision, just block the doors? What are you talking about? Like open them? These ones? Oh, if I see. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's smart. I got you. All right. I should probably make my way there. Soon? All right, it's Baron time. Maybe. Oh shit, where's the bone? I need to, like, pop some skin off someone. Alright. 15 tiles of straight vision. Yeah, I like how you think, Q-Man. You know, people already asked, but you don't care they're not you? Am I excited for the DLC? Yeah. Are you? Alright, so there's a couple things here. Vicky, trash-ass HP. Probably dead in like a shot. However, we have a Pierce gun and the most range we can have with this little SMG, so it could go either way. It's my fail safe. I put gas in there and just blow it. I could. Not terrible. Dump your pack in a shelf. Say a max dodge. You know, that's fucking smart. That is smart. All right. It's a kilo for that thing. Rags weigh more than plastic. Shit. Why the rags so heavy? What the rags doing? One and a half kilos for a fucking stack of bullets. Holy shit. All right. Only minus 50 dodge. Copium. I'm gonna take the one gas. Where did it go? Did it say spill? No! Thought it said split. Oh no, it's gonna come to me. I might burn to death by doing that now. Wait. Is it gonna wear off? It's not going away. It turns out oil does not dissolve like water and evaporate. What if I can pour onto it, though? Did it actually do it? Oil and water don't mix. Does that mean the oil's gone? Okay. All right. That's about the edge of my vision, so that's the best spot for him. Here we go. Let me put a marker in the stream. Even if it doesn't mix, it doesn't catch on fire for the tile, yes. Bigger liquid always overrides a smaller puddle. Boom. Now we know. All right. You opened it. I have arrived. I consume your power. Please do not cry. Bars. Tears are but a futile waste of good suffering. I got infected. Sorbent. Oh. What if he has more vision than me? He has a melee weapon, so it's not gonna matter. He should have a melee weapon. But he's got 3 AP, which means I have to full auto, and I get about 3 rounds in him. Back up, you think so? Can I see farther than this? Okay. I'll have more time. This feels good enough, though. Should I go one more? I think this one's okay. Because this gives me like the maximum distance, but I can also see like right there. Put in full auto before I forget. Good luck, thank you. I mean, this is the best it's gonna get since Q helped us prep. But with Barons, you want the correct weapon and then just enough time to gun them down. They are bosses, essentially, but you don't want the fight to go that long. Because you pretty much die in like a couple hits if they catch you. But you can also blow them up with the right prep. We're a little too early, though. So I'm hoping just having a ton of pierce damage is going to be enough. So he knows where I'm at, too, and he's coming straight there. Remember to switch to the other gun once he can see you? Oh, shit. That's a pact, right? Alright. You always like weapons with plus chance to dismember? Yeah, if you want to go farming them late game. Or mid game or whatever. Everyone wants that beam hand from the Sultan. I feel like they usually spawn as far away from me as possible. So it's going to take him a little bit to get here. But you'll know. So I'm assuming 2 bursts on the Squall and then swap. Because I'm going to go into running right away. I gotta be careful though, I can't just spam skip turn, because if I spam it too fast, I'm gonna skip over and he's gonna fucking own my ass. Get out of here, Frank! Shit. That's not good. I didn't think they had other guys here. Oh. I hit a tall man with that. I got baited. Alright, there he is. Just a big fucking man. Alright. Let's go! I got the achievement. Woo! Alright, running. 2. Swap. One, two, three. Damage per AP is 15. He's fucking up right there. And then I'm going to move back a space. The Squall, baby! Did he summon a sword? I knew there's a tall man, but that's it. Thank you, Q. Saving my bacon. And now the Quasimorph assist is down to 0. Or 100. At least you open all the doors for him. That was part of it. Oh, he did have the disarm pact. Woo! And we get the cool Morning Star. Wonder what pack that was? I mean, they dropped the one they have, right? Or the one they use. I thought. Yeah, he didn't proc on you. I prepped for it. You saw, like, I would switch weapons and shit, but he just decided to be a bro and not use it. Oh, man alive. Time to put the pact on. I'm kidding. Oh, man. That was scary. Give me my fucking rag. Ooh! I shot the giant hand off. Yeah, she's scout. Maybe he didn't disarm because of blunt? Maybe, if he has the AI to do that. Alright, let's take the giant arm. We'll put it on Vicky. Maybe not. But that's pretty cool. Playing EverQuest Legends? Yo, goated. EverQuest fans. You want to hop on Quasi? Yeah, when you can do that shit, that gives you the tingling in your balls, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit. I tried to cut this arm off like 3 times, then I'm just shooting it off a guy. Yep. Love giant arm, 100% on defense, Absentia, 100% free, yeah. Like a Deathclaw gauntlet, I guess. Oh, he brought me some drugs? Los Dragas. Alright, that's definitely a high note to end on when we get there. We're not ending until I finish this, but... Woo! Big. Don't forget my stuff, thank you. I did not forget my stuff. That should be the end of the floor, too, because he turned everyone into quasis and they rushed in, so... Floor should be clear, that's one of the other benefits. Should be. Church can have drug packages, great intel. That's right, it is church. I mean, medicine's here too. Probably don't need this. Oh shit, I didn't check what he had on him. Like, I don't know if I had a better vest opportunity. I didn't have my capsule either. There's the elevator. Holy shit, it was so far. You know what's funny? If that was unfair, I don't survive that. Because you'd have, what, 4 AP? And more health? It's like, good luck. No. Divide. Come the fuck on. No one likes you. Go for him, he shot at you, bro. Oh, ah! I don't like that some of them have like 4 or 3 AP, dude. Okay. I'm moving back. I feel like this is all it goes through right there. You know what? Yeah, it's right there. That's not good. Didn't see me somehow. Cool. Oh my gosh. Kitties! One cat tries to bathe and the other one's like, fucking stop that shit! Don't be mean, Loki. Ooh, foodies. Look at him walking away. He's like, I didn't do shit. Alright. If I really wanted to, I could try and farm Nobilis now since I know I'm capable of it. But I'd still prefer not to. I'd rather not just fucking chance it. Quasi-Papillium. This repairs this shit. Interesting. Lemon juice. Go, my juice box. Alright, there it is. Unbeknownst to anyone else. Jane, get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit, it's 8 o'clock. I streamed for 7 hours. What a bump. 10 missions. Marika. Oh man, I was hoping for the little sword. I wanted Vicky to have the handout. GG. Ooh, thank you, man. That was great. Those are the quasi moments you play for. We got a pact. Break is so fucking good. Lost in the quasi zone. That's pretty much what happened. Time doesn't move in the Bramfatora dimension, right? That's just what happened. All right, that was a really good mission overall, though. So firm handshakes. All right. Any other? Can I do any upgrades? Not yet. What am I close to? What is that? Military units. Who the fuck has a military unit? Is navigation? Yeah, navigation's the scanner. And then what's this? Electrical part. So I need one electrical part and one military data unit, and then I can get all the way down to the scanner. Only a few missions with her, and you're 2 drug packages away from unlocking proxy. Holy shit. How many missions have you done? That was my 10th one. Oh, you need gold too. I'm kind of fucking close too. Look at this. I need a military unit, an electrical part, 2 electrical parts, and then some golden stuff. But I'm like right there. 12, 1 death, so 13. Okay, I'm not that far behind you. But how's your game been going? I'm about to watch the VODs. Am I close to this? No. I did get weaponry unlocked, but haven't really got a chance to use it. Class mods. Ooh, the Pact. I haven't seen this yet. I never got this on the beta. For those wondering, like, to travel the Quasi dimension, you get the phase bomb from a story mission. So it's kind of gated. You have to, like, play through the game for a while. I'm an electrical part away from that. 3 charges? I don't care about the charges. I need fucking slots. Hey, it was good. Some long-ass floor 4s, or 4 floors, but we got Marika at 168 HP and didn't die. How the... Did you mod her? Are you doing genomes already? You fucking animal. I could do genomes too. Ooh, shit. Hold up. 1, 3... Okay, you know what? It might be time to do some shopping. We'll do that tomorrow. But I can go around, do some trading, hopefully. Like, I'm pretty close to buying a couple things. And I can get a lot of unlocks. Make my 1 antibiotic. Did I try the dive or die game? No, but they asked me to play it. But I'm like, I'm scared. No. I can make a knife kit. Woohoo. Need a couple weapon parts. I can start pumping out some of these. And rusty metal, which I don't usually take. And then ceramic plates. I'm not going to see these for a long time. They even buffed these. Wow, they were good before. I think the hydrogel bandage should also fix, like, cuts. I don't know. All right. Need 1 research station. SBN makes it. And then Jupiter makes it. That's kind of ass. Gold on Phobos. Fucking Civrez. Cloning control, Fuller. I might be able to get this. But I need electrical parts. Saris is kind of far. This is all like outer rim. I need that, and I need a military unit. Mercury, Venus, Earth. RealWare. I think I spent all my credits with RealWare 2 days to get there. It's on Earth. I might actually fly to Earth here. It's 4 days on this mission. Do I want to do this one? Probably. Alright, so I go to Earth, pick one up. That's already a big deal. Alright. We're done. Thanks for watching. Back tomorrow. Don't know if I'm doing 7 hours, but I'll be streaming again. So I hope you enjoy your Saturdays. I'll see you later. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. You can't even tell if that's the game or if that's me, right? Boop, boop. Sounds the exact same. I dropped 4,000 frames. When did that happen? Oh well.